Anywho, let me go into this thing. We are continuing our game in the Cyclopean planets, I think. Yes, Rockmachines is the fort name. Rockmachines, we are in mid-autumn of the first year still. Last time we just set up the basics. We did a lot of planning, so we didn't do a whole lot last night. We also had a lot of distractions from other things, hype trains and stuff. But we're continuing this one. We're going to be getting more of the basics up and running, and then figure out what exactly we're gonna do with this cool waterfall. So here's the basic setup. We're up on this upper hill here, and if you see that we got this river, we're gonna follow this river. It goes over here and runs off the edge and goes down, so it's a waterfall right here. And then the waterfall forks, or the river forks. Then the right side goes down into yet another waterfall, which again forks at the bottom and goes off map. And this the south just goes off in kind of a windy little way off the edge of the map with a lot of shad in it apparently. But if we go, instead of going south, if we go north after the first waterfall, this is the cool part. We get this really neat bend in the river, and it's like through a canyon here, kind of. So we got this like cliff, kind of like a canyon, yeah, I guess. But it goes all the way through here, and then goes up to this side. And there's a pre-constructed road and bridge here, which is really cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a road extension off this part to go down into here, and we'll have that be our bridge into our base. And then we'll have this dugout and this, and we'll have a bridge across this little part of the river, have that go down, and then we'll have like a drowning chamber here, which we can then drain off the side to this part into this river. So yeah, we'll see how that all works out. I don't have the exact specifics of that all planned out yet, but we'll kind of do it as we go. But if we go into our base here, we're going on about 10 Z levels. Well, first we have our farm spot here in some silt. We've got a very basic tomb going in case someone dies. Get on a little bit more. We've got our temporary workshop, or temporary stockpile area. We've got our workshops, our stone workshops here. We've got our smithing stuff over here, and this will be our weapon and armor stockpile. We'll have our clothing stockpile here, and clothing production kind of stuff there. We got a carpenter shop there, food stockpile, and then food production over here. Over here is going to be our tavern. It kind of wraps around this part of the waterfall. I plan to eventually do like glass walls or windows or something here. And then I may do like a little bridge right here and have temples over here. I'm not 100% on that yet. But if we go here and go down, I have a spiral ramp going down to get below or lower in the Z levels. But here I'm going to start having bedrooms. I'm going to try to have all the bedrooms along the edge here of the water. Is there religion? Yeah, there is religion. Yep, there is. Randomly or procedurally generated religions. If I make a temple really quick. Currently we have all these different deities. There's the Shoduk, the paddle of drink, is the deity of water. The dreamy cat is a deity of trickery. That's pretty actually freaking cool. Eagle is the deity of day and the sun. Ibel, mastered princess is the deity of duty and luck. Schist, incinerated, of chaos and war. Stagshell, Waxvale, the cloud something, is of trees. Nish, the east, is of travelers. Like there's so many. It's crazy. Yes, exactly, Dan. It's really cool. There's a lot of stuff with religion as well, and it's all procedurally generated. Everyone who plays the game, it'll all be different. It's all randomly generated or procedurally generated. I have to sneeze. One sec. I did. I caught it in time. Cat god repping the most followers. I think so. So we need to do something with our cat god because that's pretty cool. I do have a really temporary temple right here just so they have somewhere to worship until I get some carved out. Maybe we'll do that next, actually. We should do a library here too. I haven't actually done a library yet in the Steam version. So I like having most of the stuff in 1Z level. So how should we plan this out? Where should we put our library and we should put our temple? I'm kind of thinking we could do temples over here and library down here. Or we could do temples down here and kind of have different temples along this way. And then have our library. And maybe I'll do library on the right, actually. We'll cross the bridge to get to the library. Scholars District across the chasm. Temples and library. Cat god repping the... Yeah. Yeah, let's... It's just not a lot of room if we want to do multiple temples. That's my only concern. Actually, I have my nose getting runny all of a sudden. Yeah, 2 seconds. Like I literally just said, my nose is getting runny. Give me a second here. And I turn off my cam. And then Dan points out the obvious. There you go. Slightly different verb, but close enough. I'm a multiple Z level. Yeah. So Saggy, I usually agree. I again, pre-Steam release, I would always do tight, compact Z levels, like having things efficient. I'm trying to break away from that and doing different forts. I would literally make like the same exact fort every single time. So I'm trying to do different stuff. Trying to make different weird shapes like this stuff. That's why we had the weird like spaghetti monster looking thing and like the starship in one and like just different stuff. So this one I'm trying to do not necessarily all 1Z level, but maybe the main stuff like this in 1Z level. And then like bedrooms, for example, I'm having their own Z levels, but yeah. Stones with Steam version. Oh yeah, I'm actually really curious to try that out in the Steam version. But anyway, I think we'll do this. I think we'll do temples on this one, and then the library will be across here. What is that? Oh, it's a swarm of mosquitoes. Nice. Yes, I think we'll do temples down here. Yeah. That's a lot of walking, but you know what? That's fine. So temples down here, and then library across here. Pretty cool. And I'll probably actually make like a tunnel across this. I'll probably actually have it like fully enclosed. That way things can't just fly in and totally murder us. Or we get some super weird, is my music set to? Okay, good. That way we don't get any flyers coming or some weird climbers getting in here too. Which we've had issues with in the past, climbing our freaking volcano. The inner walls of our volcano. Okay, so they're canceling farming, brewing, and making lignite. That's fine. We didn't have much lignite. We had a lot of bit coal, though. And who's doing this, actually? Miner Buck is our current furnace operator. Cool. That's what you're dedicated furnace operating for now. Yep, and then Smith Ryan Squirrel will be taking over for that stuff. Do we have any unnamed dwarves before we move on? Oh, Dream Reg is actually named. Mark that one down. Next up is Saturn, Revan, Holsky, our next 3 in the queue, but we have everyone named currently, so we can move on. And is mid-autumn. I think we traded already, right? Yep, we did trade already. She got some food, and we got a new ram, which we can slaughter. Holsky, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, how's everyone's forts going? What's everyone up to? What kind of embarks you guys doing? I always love to hear about people's forts, and it gives me ideas to work on stuff too, so it works. Unforbid that. They are working on rock doors and cabinets. Awesome. I think we had someone on rock crafts, didn't we? Did I make a bunch of crafts? I can't remember. I made a handful. Okay, good. I may put a craft stockpile along this hallway just so people actually like grab them while they're walking around. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, who is doing stuff? What's everyone doing? We have 3 people who have no job. Really? All this stone to be dumped. No job. I think they're just changing jobs, yeah. Dream Reg. Yeah, they're storing now. Cool. Start with that waterfall map. I have 3 levels where dwarves can get misted. Oh, did you use this waterfall map? Yeah, I did post this embark, the save file, in the Discord for anyone who wants it, by the way. It's pinned in the Dwarf Fortress channel. I have to work. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, so how are you taking care of the misting club? I'm curious. I wanted to like I want to integrate some sort of water inside, but I don't know. I'm not really sure how to handle it yet. Yeah, please do. I get some ideas, because I would like to have... I may route some water, because I have a big space here. I have not put anything here intentionally above the temple. I may do something along here. I may set up a traffic zone so they only walk on like the upper tier, and then this bottom part right here, I could have actual waterfall come through or something maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. Or maybe even just like right here, put what I typically do is I'll do a statue and then grates around it. I'd have to be careful. It looks like I only left one Z level open between these two. So if I want to drain it, I'll have to do it right below. But the cool thing is I can drain right off of here too. We can do, I think you can do fortifications right here and have it drain off the side, which would be neat. But that's for later. Let's get the basics up and running first, and then we can deal with that. We already have everything we need for steel, so we are going to be moving along with steel, which is sweet. Oh, 52, okay. Oh, does this have much stuff in it? No, it does not, okay. Okay, so how much coke we have? 52. How much iron bars? We have none. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start making... I'm going to start doing our conditional job orders so they automate steel completely. So I'm going to say make steel bars. Condition if we have... So if we have at least 10 iron bars and 10 pig iron bars and 10 fluxstone and 10 coal, make 5 steel bars. And I put it so high so we don't accidentally run out, or less chance to run out. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, so Glub tier is Tyrion. Got it. I'm gonna edit your nickname if you don't mind, so that I know who you are. Otherwise, I get very mixed up. Glub tier. Okay. Ooh. Oh, so you have to where they walk along. Interesting. Okay. So that's just at the very bottom here. So you just go down to here. Oh wait, that was dirt. Where's the dirt? Oh, that's up in this one. Oh. So you actually dig right into here. And you have like a walkway here. Interesting. That's a really easy way to do it. I should have done that. That'd have been a much better idea. I could have my entrance go through there. Yeah. Interesting. They're not like digging up that damp rock. I'm sure they didn't. Tangible Raptor, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? You're in the queue. Skydo, welcome. How's it going? 9 fortifications. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, that's kind of hard to... I was thinking of making like a little hole, like just like one little pinhole where it kind of like basically from, oh, wrong way. From here, I could go, actually it's straight under there. Interesting. Okay. I'd want to put like a floodgate, of course, though. So if I do floodgate, oh, actually, yeah. So if we put a floodgate here, oh, no, not there. Oh, we have to do it over there, actually. 4, 5. Let me just get the exact spot. So if we do a floodgate right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have it drop the one next to it. So if we put a floodgate there, and then a hole here, hole, that'll channel right to here. We could have the water actually hit here, and maybe do like a statue there, and then maybe grates right there, and have it drain down below, and then the mist will spit out to here. And hopefully not flood. It may just flood anyway, but hopefully not flood. Actually, I'd probably do a, so if we do, so right there we could do, actually we channel that. So we channel that, and we channel here, and there, and there. And then we have, right below that, we, basically like that, we'd have this catch the water and then drain it off. Basically just drain off right here. We could do fortifications right there. Statue trick, yeah. Librarian, welcome. How's it going? Appreciate the chill vibe. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you saying that. Can you explain the uses for nickel, silver, sterling silver, billion? Don't understand the purpose. Just for different materials to make stuff out of. Just like all the tons of different rock varieties. There's different materials. Billion, I'm not sure about though. Did they fix the wiki? The wiki got, I don't know, hacked previously and had a big, some racial slur plastered on the front, which is freaking great. But billion, yeah, for money. Billion is an alloy equal parts silver and copper. Yeah, it makes me more reluctant to bring it up on stream, or bring the wiki up on stream, but it seems good now. Historically, it was used to mint coins, but it remains to be seen if coins will be useful. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just different materials. It's worth some money. It's not even worth that much, though, is it? It's only worth 6 base value. So it's just for, you know, what if you know, a variety in metals and materials if you want. Fetched, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I will drink coffee. Yeah, the alloy is worth more than their materials. Correct. Yep. Yes, I think we'll do this. I think we'll I think I will. Yeah, I'll just do a. What if I do a staircase rather than? So I've been having issues with dwarves not wanting to channel correctly. What if I instead just have them do a staircase? So we could staircase up instead of channeling up, and then have the because that'll still produce mist. And then I could remove one layer of stairs and replace it with a statue, and then do the grates on each side. That'd probably be a lot cleaner, and then less chance of them getting really annoying about this. And actually, it allows me to overextend the staircase up one like this too. Then they can actually channel from above. Because we want to channel right here, which will get rid of that, or that channel right there, which will get rid of that tile. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll do the, obviously do the, so stay right there all the way down to there. There we go. Stairs up are wonky. Right, if it's all underground, it should be fine, I think, though, right? Yeah, but water still passes through normally, right? And Vonch, welcome. How you doing? No? Oh, I thought if it was full rock, they would make stairs correctly. Fragu, welcome. How you doing? Thinking about how to do this in my own fort. Thanks for thinking out loud. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's how I play the game, is I kind of have to think out loud. So you're welcome. Glad someone's getting some value out of it, possibly. But let's try it out. We're gonna science. We'll save first, maybe. Double waterfall 3. Or I'll do 1. Let's try it out. Good career match then. Water passes through stairs, but I have problems sometimes carving stairs up. Okay. I think if it's completely unmined, it works fine. At least from when I've done it, I think. But now that I'm saying that, I'm like, wait, have I dug up yet? No? Well, we're about to find out, I guess. I'm gonna cancel these real quick. There we go. I do it a lot. Do you? Oh, damn. Okay, well. Let's see if the dwarves can figure it out. What did I put that priority? Let's do priority 2 with that. There we go. And then channel that one. Actually, even channel the back. No, I don't think I want to channel back here. I want the mist to all spray out there. So maybe I'll actually channel these side 2. So here, cancel that one. We'll channel the side 2 and do grates all around it, basically like that. Wait, that won't work, will it? No, we have support. Yeah, okay. I stack bedrooms and down always works. Up sometimes works. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dwarves. Let's see. The bad thing about doing a waterfall fort, especially a double waterfall fort, is what does it say? The hey, they're doing it. Sweet. Okay. Is the FPS is already a little bit nerfed, or a little bit of a FPS penalty due to the oh wait. Oh, upward slope. Okay, that's fine. Let's remove that before I forget. What material is that? Found some platinum nuggets. Oh wow. Ooh. Look at this. Platinum, magnetite, and tetrahedrite. Cool. And you should building stairs. Problems for the digging. Yeah, well, we dug this one and it worked. So we got lucky then. Which I'll take it. I will take it. There's limonite there. There's jet there. We got plenty of iron though, so I can skip the limonite. Sweet. Okay, let's also dig like that. Yeah. Yep, that should be fine. Okay. And then we'll make sure we drain this off the side of the map here. So basically I'm going to go like that and then dig this off to the side. So it just drains straight over there. So when it comes through here and it'll... let's actually do this as well. This won't be a collapse, will it? No, it shouldn't. Wait. No, I don't think so. Let's make some grates. Let's make some really nice grates. Do we have any... Oh, let's do platinum. We just got a bunch of platinum. Let's actually smelt some platinum and make some platinum statue and some platinum... platinum statue and a platinum brain. Hello. Grates. There we go. I got it. Money grates, exactly. Thieves, welcome. How you doing? Waterfalls look very odd. They do look a little odd, but that's okay. Take it exactly. I'm not going to complain, Bonch. I'm not going to complain. If it works, it works. I'll be happy. But yeah, let's go ahead and we can probably just dig this straight off the edge right now too. And then I'll probably put fortifications on the edge, right? Yeah, I think so. That way nothing can fly in. Oh, I can just smooth them and fortify them, I guess. Oh, it's not a flat surface though, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I'll just go like this. Oh, that kind of sucks. See, I usually like to drain. I like to have it, I'll check, Lazy Man. Good question. I like to usually drain off the edge of the map, and I have it go down Z levels every couple. I'll go across a few Z levels. Oh, no, sorry. I will go across a few tiles and then down a Z level, across a few tiles. That way it has like a, you know, the pressure will bring it down rather than just slowly spreading across. But Z level, yeah, let's check ASCII quick. That's a good question. I've not done that yet. What is that? Oh, bunny. Okay. See a dwarf getting chased with a. Ooh, I like the colors. That's one thing I love about ASCII too, is the colors look so nice. Oh, that looks sick. I do love like this looks cool. Water next to grass and stuff looks really cool too, with ASCII. There you go. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. How's the inside look so far then? What we've dug out. There you go. Beautiful. All right, back to this. Okay, so if we want to have them dig, yeah, they can dig those out. I'm gonna have them do platinum right away, right? We got a bunch of platinum? We do, sweet, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can at least do floor. We can at least do 4 platinum. 1. Bach Williker with the 5. What the hell, Bach? Jesus, dude. Until we get a sub. This is just the tap one. Bach, you're going crazy. Is the pink blocks clay loam? Probably. I'm colorblind, so hard for me to say. But Buck, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's crazy. Guys, get some hype, please and thank you. Restless, Thief, AJ Hendricks, Andriel, and Fowl. Make sure you thank Buck for those gift subs there. Wedge, welcome on in. How you doing? Zujul, good evening. Binary Algorithm, what's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing swell. But Buck, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Okay. We want them to channel those whenever they get around to it, but are you smelting? You are. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to do platinum statue and platinum grates. That way they admire some beautiful grates. Actually, I'll probably just do 1 platinum grate and then the rest rock. That way, yeah, we'll do 3. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need 5. That's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Let's do... I want them to be consistent, though. I think I'll remove this staircase and do And I'll channel this and have it be the wait, I can't channel it. I need to, yeah, not channel. I will just remove the staircase and do a statue there. The water will come down and land on the statue and then go to down the grates next to it. Benji from the start just lurking while taking care of those. All men. Are you still dealing with this all men? Oh man. Oh man. Let me start for partner. Hey, Baco. Oh, I mean, the subs don't really apparently count because my sub count is, I don't know. I don't know. Twitch is weird. I don't know. I don't know if they have to have some set of criteria they look for that they just really don't disclose. I don't know why. Wedge, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I've got it. Babak, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sure the sub count has at least some influence on it. I would really think so. Because if you're making Twitch more money, you think they'd be more happy to... Oh, they're stuck there, aren't they? Are you just floating? I'm sure they'd be more happy to... How are they just... Are you jumping? Nope, he's just floating there and then fell down. What? Wait. What are they doing? I don't... Dwarves are weird, man. I don't know what they're doing. With interest rates. Nice. There you go. Okay, let's do... That's a... How much platinum do I actually have? Only 4. I'm a little concerned we're not going to have enough platinum to actually... Oh, wait. Oh, we got more. Okay, no, we're good. All right, cool. Metalsmith Forge, we're going to do... Let's do this. We need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platinum grades. So we're going to do platinum statue. And then... platinum grates. Well, I'm hesitant to waste that much platinum on... Ah, we've got plenty, I'm sure. Okay, I do want to specify the image on this, though. We want to do a new image. I just want to do it of an object. Waterfall. What? There's no waterfall? Wait. So you can't just do straight up waterfall. You have to have it, probably water. Or mist or something. Wait, really? I was gonna do a wave. I was thinking of maybe doing a statue of a waterfall that has a waterfall running on top of it. Flooded the area, now I have to pump it out. Then I'll set up squads to deal with the waves. Won't let it get to 400 again. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah. But from the start, just lurking while taking care of his own. I gotcha. Appreciate it, Zoodle. Alright, nah, whatever. We'll let them do it if they want. Allow artists to choose. Go for it, that's fine. Okay, so 5 platinum grades, 1 platinum statue. Go. Actually, do we have any medals? To the therapist. We'll see if we have any dwarves with metalsmithing. Wait, blacksmithing? Metal... Yeah, blacksmithing, not metal crafting. Blacksmithing. Nobody has... Oh, so by nothing. No blacksmiths. Okay, well, we'll just have our regular smith do the same thing then. So, I'm going to go into here, we're going to go into our smith category, and we're going to also add metalsmithing. Or blacksmithing. I keep messing that up. There we go. Sweet. Alright, cool. Don't get moved with that. Are they actually stuck in there, or is he going to make it? I think he'll be fine. Oh, that's Ryan. Ryan's out here mining away. Oh, so how do I want to handle this? I could smooth and carve in fortifications, but there's a weird, annoying corner right there. I could just have it by smooth. I can't smooth that because it's be a corner one. That part's enough. I guess I could have it off to the side a little bit and then drain right here, maybe. So I could do smooth, and then fortifications. So if I smooth these 3, and then make them fortifications. That would work, I guess. Oh, we need this one too, though. Or I could just smooth these 4 and do fortifications. That might work. Smooth sailing, welcome. How you doing? I'd rather keep that open as another option, though. I think we'll just do it down here. I'll have it just kind of drain off this way. Right? Or I could have drain off the edge of the map, but I think having it go to more water is fine. Let's try that. Let's do right here. We'll do 3 wide there. Oops, not that. Cancel. Dig right there. And then we'll smooth that stone when we can. So let's go like this. I already started digging. Dang it, I wish I could have redirected it to here then. There's actually a lot of... Let's actually make sure we get all this magnetite and platinum. Oh man. Okay, it's gonna turn into a big mine, which will eventually drain, I guess. Let's make sure I automine this and do this at a 3. Okay, there we go. Turn it to 7 Falls Fort. 7 Falls Fort. What if we just have... right. As they just have like 100 waterfalls and have like 2 FPS. We already have 40 FPS, which is a little scary. I'm concerned for the FPS in this fort. A little bit concerned here. What are you guys doing? Dumping item. Okay. They're all dumping. Lots of stone. Pretty thick mine. Yeah, I don't know if we really need to have it 3 wide, do we? We could probably have it drain just 1 wide off. Probably be safe that way. But we're going to have this, we're going to get as many materials as we can though, because we might as well. There's a lot of stuff here. Tetrahedrite I don't care about, but the, oh, did I do the wrong dig? Did I not auto-mine that? There we go. Oh, like, there's agates. Go get the agates. Fortification agates. Heck yeah. Who's miners right now? Who's mining? We only have 2 people assigned to mining. Smith, Ryan Squirrel, and Miner Fringy. Fringy, what are you doing? Miner Fringy is making rock cabinets. Why? No. What? Okay, let's give some peasants mining as well. There, 2 more peasants. Blackbard and Fetched, you're now doing mining. Congrats. Admiral Praxis, welcome. How you doing? Forgot how wild this embark is. Yes, it is pretty wild. Ooh, more magnetite. We will take it. More platinum. Man, we're getting a lot of materials here. Alright, I'm going to stop staring at that for so long. Do we build a... Oh. We need to build something there. That's why they can't reach it. Oh, and our smith is the only one who can make the frickin'... Alright, smith. Just kidding. Anybody can do blacksmithing. Someone do this now. I actually want the grate now. Not the statue. I want the platinum grate first. So I can build the grate right here so they can walk along the edge. Then we can do everything else. It's funny they can't just like hop down this little hole. Come on now. Wait, they need 3 platinum bars per grate? Wait, is that actually right? Hold on. Is it really 3? What's the material cost? Okay. How do you see how many... Why am I my brain's not working or something, I don't know, but how many bars does it take to make a floor grate? Stone or wood, metal bars, or glass? I'm not seeing an amount somewhere. I don't make floor grates enough to memorize it either. Sorts of metal. Doesn't say. If it requires 3 metal bars to make 1 grate, I'm gonna cancel that because that's a lot. That's like ridiculous. We'll make 1 and go from there, I guess. I'm watching this though. Look under melt. Ah. This is oh god. Oh. Material size bars to make bars returned. Okay. The bars to make 3 bars to make 1 grate. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, we'll make one grate and call it good. We'll have one platinum grate, one platinum statue. The other one's gonna be rock then, because that's insane. That's just crazy. Spreadsheets. It's more of a table than a spreadsheet. So we're gonna delete the grate one. I'm gonna delete these from here as well. There you go. Go. Okay. B, C, floor grate. Okay, we have to wait till they frickin' acknowledge its presence. See, 3 bars for a statue I get. 3 bars for a grate. It's like, really? Really? Okay, move that. BC floor grate. Right there. What? Alright. There we go. BC floor grate. Oops, BC floor grate. Right there. Platinum. Okay. And then that should allow us. Ooh, we get a lot. We have, holy crap, we got a lot of stuff down here. Auto dig that out. Yeah. A lot of gems. Wow. And a ton of platinum. Yo, we are swimming in platinum. Beautiful. You see that? Great. Wow. Wow. Nice. Sedimentary layer is loaded. Yeah, apparently. Is it sedimentary? Conglomerate? I still don't know all my sedimentary layers. I know sedimentary is where you find lignite and bit coal. Who's dragging this grate over here? Are you? Okay, you're constructing it. Club tier. Our rock dwarf here. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, what do we got? And I should look at the value. 400. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we can have other dwarves go down here and help out then. And he can leave finally too. Like, look, magnetite too. Dang. That's crazy. Sweet. Conglomerate is the prototypical sedimentary rock. Ah, okay. Nice. The easiest spot. Gotcha, okay. In real life, see, I have no idea. The only bit of geology I know is from Dwarf Fortress. And even that's still fairly limited. Literal sediment squashed together. Oh, interesting. Conglomerate does. Very interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do rock grates for the other one. So let's do rock grates. We're just make like 10, because I'm sure I'll use more of them. We have a ton of kaolinite and shale. Oh, while they're doing that, I'm also going to start putting bedroom stuff in. So door time. We're going to do door. Oops. Oh, door. Lots of doors. Beautiful. Make sure we haul this stone away quicker since it's blocking that door. And we're going to just dump all the stone that's in the bedrooms because it's in the way. I have a ton of bedrooms and beds and what do you call it? Bedrooms, beds, and cabinets ready to go. Oh shit, drinks are broken. Oh no, thank you. Strippers, thank you. Why can I not do drinks lately? I am just terrible. Gilroy, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? How's it going, dude? Hopefully your stuff went well earlier today. Yeah. What's up? Just wanted to finish some Boston Valheim. Very cool. Very cool. Have some DF myself. Hell yeah, dude. We need plants. We don't have any plants. Oh, I disabled. Wait. I disabled brewing for plum helmets, but we have all these other things we can brew. Blackberries and grapes and stuff. Like, what? Oh, from fruit. Ah, there we go. Kilroy is back. Like hearing you say thank you, strippers. There you go. More platinum. Still living, and that is good. That is good. Coffee's gone. Makes me sad. I need a pop. Are they digging this out? Yeah, they are. Sweet. All right. Everyone's moving along, doing lots of stuff. We have a ton of hauling orders. I hope we get more migrants soon. We could really use them. So I might open this up. You know what we could do? We could have these 2 bedrooms open here and have the water coming in. Wait, question. If we smooth and fortify this, will we get any mist coming in here? Or do we have to dig this out? My heart problems are at least diagnosed non-lethal. Careway, that's awesome to hear. That's the best news you can get. Best news you can get. But that's very, very good to hear. I was forged a bunch of apples. And apple cider for season 2. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what we do as well. I've got a bunch of zones up here to forage random trees that give fruits. So, yes. Need more tests now. I mean, hey, that's good to hear. That is, I'm sure, a big relief for you as well. So that's got to be stressful. More tables. What? I don't have more tables? Alright. Rock tables. Rock thrones. I'm really worried we're going to have issues with FPS in this fort. With all these waterfalls and stuff. Can exercise again. Awesome. That's good too. Sand pear cider. Nice. Yeah, we probably have more plants I could... I got like a bunch of walnuts. Oh, cherries. Did I put his own of the cherries, yeah. Cherry flowers. Willow fruits. What is a willow fruit? Can you brew willow fruit? Anyone know? Willow fruit. I don't even know what that is. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Keep on going. What are you doing? Who are you? You're a bard. Creator of Socialize. F yeah. In the game, Holsky. In the game. My lungs. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Wild how many plants they slam into the game. I love it. Here's the thing. One of my favorite things in games, in general, is variety. I love having more variety. More fruit variety, plant variety, stone variety, enemy variety, weapon variety, material, mineral variety. It's like everything. Like, I love having more variety of stuff in games. Where it makes sense, obviously. Some cases it doesn't, but yeah, so I love to see that. I'm assuming he didn't say it had and was. I'm assuming Buck's good now. Hopefully. Not if it's edible, brewable, or grindable, but yeah. To the alcohol page. Willow. Nope, nothing on there. Okay. It's not. Is edible. Nice. Blue Mountain Dew. Yeah, we got voltage. Oh yeah. Oh, real life. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I meant in game. Running again at the treatment. Oh, that's good at least. 5 miles multiple times a week. Drop nearly 40 pounds. Wow, that's great, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, 5 miles in like one? At least a few meters. Wait, 5 miles in like one sitting? Like in one sitting. In one run? I run 5 miles in one sitting. What? Several meters confirmed, yes. No, several kilometers. I mean, 5 miles would be what, like 8 kilometers or so? Because 5 kilometers is like 3.5 miles or so. So I'm just gonna say 8-ish kilometers. That's crazy, Buck. Damn. How long does it take you to run 5 miles? That's crazy, dude. Oh. Let's make sure you don't dig the edge tile here. Oh, they're not because it's conglomerate. 5K is like 3.1. Or whatever, it's close enough. Whatever. 8K is almost exact 5 miles. Yes. Love guessing. Educated guessing. Doing fortification stats. We are. Yes, I'm going to fortify this. Or the hell am I? I guess I'm going to fortify right here and see what happens. But first off, I'm going to fortify... If we... Hold on. Let's fortify this real quick. Wait. You can't fortify that? Oh, it's not fortified. That's erasing. We're gonna smooth and fortify this and see if we can get some mist coming in here. That would be cool. run 1 kilometer, so 0.8 miles. If you sure you'll get missed, the question is, will you get washed? Right, but if we do smooth and fortify, well, fortifications provide only mist. Most of it was 10 miles a day, but I got injured last day. Oh, damn. 10 miles a day, that's nuts. I'll go like a few miles on the treadmill at most. Well, it's a year ago. Well, actually, a year and a half ago, I was running a lot more on the treadmill. I had to go for several miles on the treadmill. But then I hurt like a, what did I hurt? Like a hamstring or something. I can't remember what it was. And then shortly after, then I got a hernia. So I was out for quite a while. And then I'm just finally now getting back into running again. Hernia, yes, indeed. No, it wasn't just the hernia. I did something with my leg first, which made it so running was hard. And then later I got the hernia. The way that humans are optimized for long distance is crazy. It's weird. Or how much people try to be long distance at least. Okay, and then fortify. How does calves and hernia? I don't know what it was. Maybe it was that, fem. Typically run 4 miles on my lunch breaks around my neighborhood. Did 5 at the hotel gym while I was in Florida last week. Time on a treadmill was like 6 years. Dang. And so, yeah. Special elbows, yes, indeed. Sorry, I'm really babysitting this. I want to make sure they actually do this right. Oh, spear binary. Look at this. You're gonna get some mist. She felt relieved being near a waterfall. Ooh, okay. So if I... So we now have mist coming into our tavern. That's amazing. That's freaking awesome. I'm gonna do that over here too. So this one, oops, I keep doing erase. Why am I erasing? Smooth. And then we'll fortify that as well then. I could probably do the next tile of it too. That's fine. We'll just for consistency, we'll do it all across here. I wish you can't smooth diagonally though, can you? I think it has to be next to it. It's quite fast, yeah. It's pretty sweet. I'm gonna do it down here as well. So we'll dig this all out. And then we'll, it's not digging. Auto, there we go. Dig this out and then we'll smooth and fortify that. Yeah, dwarves love mist. Mist is like a freaking, it's like cheating. If you make a mist generator in your tavern, if you have a mist generator right here in the entrance to your tavern, your dwarves will end up being all in the happiest possible very, very quickly. This way, I feel like it's not as cheaty because I'm using a natural waterfall, and not all dwarves are going to run by this. So I'm considering it not so insanely overpowered. But I'm for sure going to smooth this and this. Can I channel that one out? Well, we'll do this one. Those two, and we'll smooth those two out and then fortify them. Oh, we can do that one too. Hell yeah. Sweet. I can actually dig this. No, that's going to be diagonal, right? Okay, yep. Old F1, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? You can smooth diagonally. Sweet. Can you fortify or make fortification diagonally though? Is the question. We're about to find out. I keep pausing. Green dude, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? It is a very good map. Yeah, there's actually a link to it in the Discord. For anyone who wants to play this map, by the way, I put it in Discord. We got a double waterfall here. It's gorgeous. Got this nice, beautiful waterfall up on this hill. You go down to the base of the waterfall. It forks the right, or if you go east, it forks. It goes down to waterfall again, which forks again into the edge of the map, and then down this way as well. Really cool. If you take the first fork to the north, then you get this neat little bend right here. It's actually like a full-on like elbow bend, and then around this way, and then there's actually a constructed, generated road with a bridge already. I didn't do it. This is actually in World Gen. All across the map. So what I'm gonna do with this fort is I'm gonna have a road right here that goes south. So I'm actually gonna make my own road here to the south, forking off or branching off the main road. That will go up through here, and I'll have an entrance right here. Big wide entrance, they can come through here, and then I'm going to have a trap/drowning chamber in here so that we can flood invaders, and then have it drain off the side into this part. So we'll see how it goes. Willow tree seeds pod equivalent to apples. Alcohol, do you not see willow wine? Yeah, I'm guessing not. Yeah. Multi-layered, yeah. DF World and game map gen always amazed me. Yep, for sure. Friends all that in the Goblin Invasion. He goes missed it even right, exactly. Try using traffic flow. That's what I was thinking too, Vaunch, yeah. Used to be fast 430 miles, wow. Fastest is running at 10-minute miles on a good day. I can't remember what I ran. 0 day with the raid, welcome. We can show off our sweet waterfall market. Look at this. Double waterfalls. Double waterfalls. Twitch chat. Let me see you spam some peppy D's in the chat. Spam it, dance, 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 dance. Yo, welcome. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. 0 day. How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome on. And how was Dwarf Fortress? How did your fort go? What kind of fort are you doing? But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Good evening. I'm Great Padinsky. I am also streaming Dwarf Fortress, of course. I've been playing since about 2011. I took a couple-year break while waiting for the Steam release, and now Steam is out and freaking love it. It's so good. We are currently playing on Rockmachines is the name of this fort. It's a randomized name. Let me smooth this as well. But we have a double waterfall, which is neat. I will show you that in just a quick moment here. I'm currently smoothing and fortifying parts so we get some nice mist in these bedrooms. So we get nice happy rooms. On hard, not on this one. Or am I? Not on this one, yeah, because I'm actually trying to do cool stuff on this one. Maybe I'll do hard though. I'm not focusing on my military yet though, so I'm gonna wait till maybe a little later. But yeah, here's our world. Here's our embark. Got this cool like hill up here with a river on it, which is, that alone is pretty cool. Like you got on the side here. It's a nice steep hill. It's nice. You go along this way, and then there's a waterfall. That waterfall then forks and goes north and east. The east side waterfalls or goes down another waterfall here, and then that forks again. To the east, it runs off the side of the map. To the south, it just has a nice windy little here, and it goes off the map there. We got kind of a cool, like almost like a solid, almost a totally flat side of this cliff here. Well, not cliff, but hill part, which is kind of cool. But the really cool part is if we go down the first waterfall and go north, there's this really neat like elbow bend, which has actual like, you know, grass access there. This goes through like a ravine or like a canyon of some kind, and then you come out this side, and then there's a a pre-gen constructed road going across the map with an actually constructed bridge that was part of World Gen, which is really cool. That goes all the way across the map here, over this hill, and out the other side. So I'm going to be constructing a road off of this one right here going south, and this will be the entrance to my base. So you'll come down this way once I clear these trees, of course. Build a bridge here, they'll come through here. Once you get inside, this will be the main entrance here, and then it'll bend and go have a little like a tunnel across this river, and be like a bridge across the river. And then in here we'll have this be like a trap and trap hallway and drowning chamber for enemies, and then we can drain off the side of this thing here. So yeah, currently the inside of the fort just looks like we've got like basic farm, basic tombs just for now, and then we got our rock industry, we've got a metal industry, we've got cloth will go here, food stuff goes here, wood there, temporary stockpile, temples here, just something weird shape. I'm gonna dig my tavern right here. Temples are gonna go down here, and then across this area we're gonna have our library over here, I think. Good. First, your first fort became the capital, and we instantly got attacked by everything possible. 2 Forgottens, and a Hydra. Dang, are you still alive then? That's exciting. Sounds like a very, very successful fort then if your first one was the capital. That's awesome. Very cool. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're just kind of plugging along here. So what I'm doing is dwarves love mist from waterfalls. So if I have a waterfall right here that's going down, if I carve this, if I smooth this wall and then carve a fortification, the mist can pass through it, and then people are like super happy because of it. So I'm trying to have that. Oh, let me do this to smooth these ones. Trying to do that for some bedrooms here too, so we can have some like super happy rooms, so dwarves can move into these bedrooms and get some nice happy thoughts. So really unhappy dwarves we can send in here to get a little happier. Trying to see if it goes diagonally. It does go diagonally. Oh, okay. Will it span across multiple? I wonder if it'd go through this way. Probably not. No. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll science it. We can science it. I might even try this diagonal too. The more mist we can get, the better. Would be sweet. Survived a fairly peaceful farming mountain home. Figure we can't have unhappy dwarves with a 20 to 1 wine barrel ratio. Survived Hydra ate a few, but no one important. Nice, very cool. Do you have like have you gotten like steel produced yet for your equipment? Speaking of steel, I gotta do that too actually. How much coke do we have? Coke, we're good. Iron bars. Oh, we need to set up our conditional job orders so we get steel produced, but we have a statue though. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. If I build the statue, we can't actually mine that out. So what I'm going to do is build another staircase. I'm going to remove this staircase. So, oh, but we need to go down though. Maybe I'll do that behind it. So I'm digging like I was going to do my waterfall right here too. Without, or hopefully without drowning my fort, but we'll see how that goes. Oh my god, there's so much tetrahedrite right here. Wait, is that platinum too? I thought I saw platinum. No. I see a bunch of magnetite as well. I want to make sure we get all the platinum out of there, but I think we got most of that. Yeah. Our tile had no coal at all. Oh no, still working towards the magma to move from iron to steel. Dang. Oof. Well, actually, you still need coal to make steel. When you're making pig iron and steel, you actually need a piece of carbon, which has to either be coke or charcoal. So even if you're using a magma forge, you don't need the coke or coal to fuel your furnace, but you need the piece of carbon to actually make the steel, which kind of sucks. So if you have a ton of trees, you can make it in charcoal. Otherwise, you have to import it, which sucks. Can you solve a problem for me? Can you build stairs up from a tile that's already dug out? Stairs system is very odd, yeah. Can you build stairs up from a tile that's already dug out? Oh, so if I have a hole somewhere, can we, like if I remove this stair, can I construct a stair there? You should be able to, I think, yeah. No? Oh. I'm buying coke, but once it's not being used for the fuel, I can use it for steel. Oh, true. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Hopefully you have some trees. If not, have you dug down at all yet? Have you reached anything down yet? I guess I don't know how much you played the game. Canvas tile above is not dug out. That's confusing. I personally would just find a spot that's totally not dug and dig the stair. Or I'd find a part that is totally open and just fully build stairs. Wait, can you build the stairs straight up still? Or no? Have to ramp up wall support, then dig it out. No way, really? Oh, that's annoying. That's really bizarre. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I kind of wonder why. What if we had like a temple right there too? You know, before we... Nah, no, we're fine. Yeah. Before we do this, I'm going to move a little temple here. Just until we get a real temple set up. That'll be our, the Temple of Colors. We're going to relocate the Temple of Colors over to there. That way they just go hang out in mist and get happy. Our dwarves actually pretty happy already. Pretty decent overall. We have access to some trees and have dug through the caverns. Okay, good. Because if you get trees in caverns, you can dig those too. Have to have stairs span 2 floors. If the floor above is not dug out, you can construct stairs. It's weird you can't like combine a constructed and a dug out stair. Like say, I don't know. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I think I saw Tarn say something somewhere. He still wants to do something with stairs, but I might be making that up too. I can't remember. You can, you can in Classic. Yeah, no, Classic I do stuff with stairs all the time. Building straight up as well. Oh, let's do this, and then we're gonna smooth into fortifications. Look at this happy bedroom, sweet. Gotta love it. Should I do beds? I'll probably do bed right there, not directly on top of it. And then we'll just keep on. Oh, that was nice. They're gonna get some nice materials here. I'm just gonna kind of pick random spots for the beds. Ooh, right in the corner there, nice. Because you don't want it, like, the mist like spraying on them while they're sleeping. Although dwarves might like that, I have no idea. There we go. We'll do our cabinets as well. This doesn't really go anywhere. There we go. Sweet. Digital solution seems best, so you have to ramp. Yeah, make it ramp support. Yep. Yeah. That's just bizarre. Very bizarre. But I want to smooth some of these. We get some nice gems here. Actually, I kind of just take the gems out. Oh. Oh yeah, and also it is winter and we're not getting any frozen water, which is very, very good. Very good. What do we do now? Oh, so I need to actually redo the staircase because I want to have... You know, I probably don't need a statue. We could probably just keep the stairs, to be honest. Though, actually, when we dig this out, we're going to want to have something a little safer, though. Let's do, I'm going to go like this. Oops, the staircase. Like that. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. I'm gonna have to have this come around the side. This is kind of funky looking. I guess I could dig it down to there. Now I have to go up that way in a minute. Oh, actually I'm gonna eventually do a walkway here anyway, so let's go like this. There we go. That works. Oops. Hey, there we go. Cool. Guru, welcome. How you doing? Weird stair thing makes it hard to dig stairs up because your top one is always down instead of both, and you can't do it up properly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But if you are digging stairs up, you can go one further than you actually want. Then cancel the top one. One below must be upstairs. Oh, that's really good to know. Very neat idea. That's actually really good to know. This is platinum. Okay, tetrahedrite. Laburnite. That's fine. Also, do we have these other floor grates yet? Floor grate. We do. Awesome. Oh, they're not the same right color, though. I'll just do shale on all of them. Oh, I could do cinnabar grates. That might be kind of cool, actually. So cancel this one. BC floor grate. Right there. Cinnabar. There you go. Nice. Goth, welcome. How's it going? Good evening. Can also construct stairs up, though. Right, but you can't connect that upstairs unless if it has a tile or whatever. I don't know. It's so... Igor, welcome. The wonders... just had dwarf die because a magma crab decided to throw molten basalt at him, right? Yeah, the wonders of the magma sea. Indeed. Indeed. That is interesting, though. Okay, what did I have to do? A lot of beds. Oh, and tables, too. Rev Brown.
Okay, don't panic, I'm here.
Oh, perfect. I was just about to panic, so... Red Brown, hope you're doing well. Good evening. How are you doing? If I have a chair there. I'm kind of doing just kind of like weird setups with the chairs, too. BFC. That's not going to work, is it? No, because then they're going to... whatever. Sure, whatever. It's kind of weird, but whatever. It works. Don't panic. Don't panic. Panic or right. Oh, God. You're too late. Found it with Dragonfire. Slowly, the game to FPS, 12 FPS temperature setting turned on. Burning the whole map. Made fire so hot, the stuff on the surface. Lignite and kaolinite boulders and items. Well, 8 levels down. Wow. That's crazy. Interesting. All right. Cool. So we got this set up, which is good. We'll have even more waterfalls and beautiful mist coming through in a moment. So does it go through multiple fortifications in a weird angle like this, diagonally? Probably not, but we're testing. I don't think so, no. Okay, and actually we're going to do our usual trick. Ready? You guys watch this. Bedrooms. When you're making a bedroom zone, hit multi and drag and drop. Boom, they're all done. Isn't that insane? Oh, it's so cool. So who is the most upset? Nobody's really upset right now, so we'll kind of just let whoever take these rooms. Commander Kilroy, how are you doing? You're ecstatic already. You don't even need a nice room. So we got a few people here. How about our clerk and maybe spear binary will be the first two. So clerk and spear binary. Clerk and spear binary. The rest can just go wherever. There you go. Boom. Love it. Dick Whiskey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? The dwarfs died initially to the fire. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, got it. Yeah, yeah. Waterfall Mister for the bedrooms. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No worries at all. Giving me a great idea for my fort. Gonna do columns of water coming down the bedroom stacks running. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is pretty neat. I like this idea. And again, I do have this world posted in Discord if you want it. We have our, oh, by the way, brand new Discord server. Come join it. Come hang out. We got Discords. Oh my God. We got Dwarf Fortress stuff and other random stuff. And I have this world posted. It's pinned in the Dwarf Fortress channel, just so you know. Love to have you over there. That looks weird. Those don't overlap very well. Looks so funky. We do have discs in the Discord. True. True. I like having lots of tables thief. It's just personal preference. I mean, you want to make sure you like, I would say maybe, you know, make sure like, I'd maybe have 10% tables. I'm really Discord whiskey, nice. Vaughn, thanks for the follows, I'll appreciate it. I would say maybe 10% tables. So like if you have 100 population, maybe have 10 tables and chairs. Maybe I personally like having a little more than that, but that's probably good enough. Probably good enough. Hey, they're digging it. Sweet, they're digging. Dig away. So I might actually, yeah, that should be fine. Yep. Cool. Okay, once they get all this stuff out of here, then I will actually I'm gonna probably dump it. No, they're actually coming. I'll dump all the gems though, because they're not gonna come and get those themselves. Get those ones too. Go dump. Busted. Nice. There you go. Doing something I really hope you like when I'm done, because God, I'm funny. Oh God, Dan, what are you doing? Now I'm worried. Now I'm concerned. What am I doing? I have no idea. Oh, let's do a statue over here. We'll do a nice platinum statue. BF statue. They're right here on the inside of this place here. No, trust. Oh God. I'm concerned. I'm not gonna lie, I'm concerned. A little frightened about it. That's okay. I will foolishly place my trust in you, Dan. Whatever it is you got planned. Went from DF to the job hunt and now back to DF. Circle's complete. Nice, nice. I mean, just skip the job hunt completely and just play DF. Done. Easy. Easy. Maybe, Dan. All the meme lords thought the same thing. God. Okay. Let me go to here. We're going to make sure we shear and milk all our animals if we have any available. Okay. I'm not doing a good job with maintaining the actual fort itself. We need to get steel going. So here we go. Conditional job orders. Make pig iron bars. We're going to make 5. Conditional job order is if we have iron bars, flux stone, refined coal. So if we have at least 10 iron bars and at least 10 flux stone and at least 10 refined coal, make 5 pig iron bars. And then we're going to say iron. Oh, I can't make iron bars. Make smelt magnetite ore. And we're going to say if we have at least 10 magnetite and at least, I'm going to say 15 coal. Smelt 5. That way we don't run out of coke or something weird. And again, oops, and limonite as well. Smelt limonite ore. If we have at least 10 limonite and at least 15 coal, then we'll make 5 more, or smelt 5. And I don't think we have hematite, or actually we might. I don't know. We'll make both. We'll make them all though. So if we have the ores available, they will make them automatically. Sweet. And then we're also going to do make coke from bituminous coal. If we have at least, basically if we have at least 10 bituminous coal, then yeah, make more coke. Yep. And same as with lignite as well. Make coke from lignite if we have any lignite. Nice, cool. There we go. All right, like to be paid to play DF when I'm not quite as cool as Blind Arrow. That's fair. That's fair. Known as that Lignite. I don't know. When are we getting some migrants though? We could use some more workers. Everybody's just like busy. No job? Yeah, right. You're probably just hauling stuff. You're gonna go here and then, yeah, you get a job immediately. Okay. All right. We got some, oh, peasant. What are you doing? Listening to story. Who's telling a story? Okay. This is a social interaction. You're telling a story and you over here are listening to it and you over here are listening to it as well. Interesting. Are you guys liking this mist? Are you getting happy? Are you like ecstatic? Ooh, mace death bagels running through it. You should have a nice little buff from it. What? No buff? Oh, they had one earlier. Okay. All right, fine. Fine. We got lots of apple cider too. Awesome. That's cool. I have to steal it. Steal what? Like IKEA? What? Coffee cake, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Okay. Very happy though. Are you? Death bagel. Are you? You are content. Let's meet in real life. In real life, that's awesome. That's fine for now. How many bedrooms is that? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 only. We need to make more. Cool. How is our thing going? Oh, pretty good actually. Cool. It's very, that's happy for Dwarf. Fair. Doing well. Awesome. I am doing pretty well too. Thank you. They're almost done hauling this stuff out, which is good. Dwarf me, Red Brown, you are in the queue. We should hopefully get a migrant wave pretty soon here, I would think. Let me do a save. I haven't saved in a long time. Double Waterfall 2. Just in case we crash. Would rather not lose a bunch of progress. Pressing buttons. Nice. Me too. Me too. Those grates are really ugly, by the way. They look terrible. I might have to replace those with something else because that just looks atrocious. Okay, remove staircase. Once that's done, how about priority 1? Remove staircase. And then build... Oh, that's fast. Build... I can't build a statue there, can I? Oh, can I? No, blocked. Okay, I have to actually... probably build a floor of it, right? Build a floor? We can make the floor out of something interesting. Nah. Cinnabar. Go. They're very red. I don't like them. I'll probably change the grates out eventually. But Trusty Joe, welcome. How you doing? I play DF on a Steam Deck. It's pretty... Literal pressing buttons. That's fair, yeah. Oh, this is so gross. But oh well. Build furniture statue. Put a statue right there. Oh! I wasn't going to do the statue method. Shit. Crap. But, I put the statue over there. We'll move it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Damn it. Ugh. Wait, here. Can you not do that, please? All right. Items for statue forbid. Stop it. I'm gonna unforbid it and then build statue before someone tries to build it again. There we go. Go move it. We got this. We got this. Come on. Come on, Hood. Come on, Hood. You can do it. I believe in you. Huzzah! All right, cool. Now we should have water. Oh, I gotta move these guys. I forgot to put their temporary temple there. Are you both sleeping next to the waterfall? Yeah, Binary and Dark Lord are sleeping right here next to the waterfall. When they have bedrooms all over here, they're just like, nope, we're gonna sleep next to this beautiful waterfall. Felt annoyed after sleeping on a rough cave floor. Why didn't you go to the frickin'... They're stuck down there. I forgot to dig one more level down. To be fair, I literally got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I stayed up so late. Oh my god. Yeah, some rooms actually do have waterfalls. Yes, actually, Spear Binary's room has a waterfall. Yes, yes. Oops, yeah. Taco Sunday, welcome, by the way. All right, let's actually move the temple again because I don't want them there. Temple, you're going to temporarily go in the alcohol stockpile. Have fun. Now get out of there. Come on now. Okay, I'm going to put in a restricted, nobody come in here. Nobody can play in here. Put up to 100 cost. Do not come in here. Okay, nobody. No. No coming in here. You guys ready to flood the fort? Where to install the map to? Go into your Steam folder, Steam apps, common games or whatever. Actually, easier way. Go to your Steam, right-click Dwarf Fortress, right-click Dwarf Fortress, manage, browse local files. Inside here, you'll find your Dwarf Fortress file. Go to the save folder and plop that folder right in here. It's called Double Waterfall. Just put that folder right in here, then load up the game, and you can play it. Horbath, welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Screw it, we're going for it. Let's see if we make terrible mistakes. Did I plan ahead enough? I have no. Did I plan ahead enough? I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Channel this one. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We shouldn't wait. I didn't put a floodgate. Okay, again, I'm not doing great on sleep tonight. Wait. Oh, good. Okay, I thought I did the wrong floor for this too. Okay, all right, we're good here at least. Damn it, man. Oh well. A lot of mist. They like the mist. Please, please drain off the edge. Please go out this side. If it does not, we're kind of screwed here. Oh! Out of the burrow set up yet? Hold on a sec. Panic burrow. Everybody get over there. Kilroy, get over there. Yeah, right, Rev Brown. I've been trained by the kids. See, they can hang out by the waterfall now, too. Somebody needs to make a cat jam, but like a dwarf jam. Oh, I could have that as one of my emotes. Nobody steal that. Literally just do the cat jam, but a dwarf. Okay, I need someone to make that for me. I'm on it. Oh my god, please do. That'd be incredible. Or I'll pay someone to do it too. I need to actually commission a lot of emotes at some point. If we hit partner, by the way, we are. I'll wait till the song's over. Who's this? A human bowman. Dwarf jam. Yeah. Uh-oh. Slight panic. Okay, we're good. All right, go back to work. Okay, so, slight panic. I think it is draining. It does appear to be draining, which is good. Just very slowly. Very slowly. And it is getting some water in the tunnel here. Damn it. Here's the thing. I can easily divert the water and go somewhere else, but like, I just didn't want to have to do that. On the map. Yeah. So I might actually do what I might probably do is, I could honestly just channel this from the top. I know I can't. I could come over. What I could do is I could dig like this basically, and then come from the top and channel that, and then have it drain out the side. That'd probably be easiest. Put an off switch. I forgot to build a floodgate. Guru. I not even the lever, just completely forgot to do a floodgate. Very smart. I know. So now this is a permanent part of our base. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It happens. Anywho, what I was thinking to say, we are trying to get Twitch partner. When I do get partner, well, I shouldn't say when. If we get partner, we'll get a lot more emote slots. So we'll need to get someone commissioned to make a bunch of emotes, and that can be one of them we try to get as well. So, don't suppose if you're in a biome where it freezes. No, it does not. Need more animated ones. We do. Channel a drain to prevent mud if you care about. I do care about mud, but oh well. I'll probably just construct a floor eventually. The foot wash in front of the inn. There you go. My dance emo. Yeah. I just have like, kind of just basic ones. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just turn that into a GIF, but yeah, I can send it to you. I'll do it later, but yeah. DM me on Discord, Kilroy, and I'll send it over to you. But quick little blurb. Again, we are pushing for partner. I really do appreciate anyone who can help me out by hanging out in the stream, or just leaving a tab open for me when I'm streaming. It helps out a ton. You have to maintain a pretty high viewer average in order to get partner. And we did apply once already, and they did deny it, which everyone was saying that usually happens because they even said they want to make sure that you can sustain the growth rather than just having it grow really quickly and then go back down. Then make sure you can sustain it for a little bit longer. So we're going to keep on trying. Every 2 weeks I'll send an application. So really helps out if anyone wants to keep a tab open for me while I'm streaming. Be awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm going to dig out a different way to divert this through. It's not going to go well otherwise. So I'm going to do is take a staircase right. God, so gross. If I go right there, probably. I can't even channel that, can I? I have to channel it from inside of here. Unless I have them do it really fast and try to get out. Ooh, should we try it? It's going to be risky. It's going to be really risky. I like the idea of having a foot wash. That's kind of funny. Chat has the power. We do, I believe. I believe in us. Door. What do you mean, Zujal? Door. Yeah, so I was going to dig these first and do a staircase somewhere. Probably just right here. I'll probably just go like this. Dig one tile that way, and then we'll do down here, and then that. Bucket. Those minerals, no. This is all just tetrahedrite. I dug everything we needed out of here already. Door as a faux floodgate. Where? Like put a door right there, and then mine that tile. Does that work? So if I put a door right there, and then mine that tile, will that actually do anything? Or what are you saying? We're streaming today. No, I am streaming today. Definitely. I stream 5 minutes a week. Old F1. What is it? Sunday. No, is it? Monday's off. Tuesday's off. Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm off Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, off Tuesday. So I'm off Tuesdays and Fridays. I just changed my schedule, so I gotta remember it. I like doing copper floors and walls in my kitchen. Classic iron. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There you go. Copper and rock salt. So instead of channeling, use door as a faux floodgate. I'm just gonna, because if I break into this, it's gonna just totally. What we could do is actually I don't know. Yeah. Day challenge, it's alright. Burn down a whole forest to smelt copper. Bars my kitchen. Nice. Helps hate this one trick. Oh my god. Let's just dig this first. Get this going. Make sure there's no corners, right? Cool, okay. We'll dig this first so we can there we go. Get this going. That is getting too high in some spots. Actually, they might learn to swim here. Yo, Soul Driver, welcome. How you doing? Early tonight. Very cool. How you doing, dude? Okay, so they're going along. We'll have this entire edge off right here. It'll drain out without having to worry about the fortification slowing things down. It's a lot of freaking water. Holy crap. And that should hopefully help relieve some of the pressure. I might even do 3 wide here. Just do 3 wide. It's not even like worth trying to do anything different. I may just take right here and just channel. I may just channel and then I can re-floor it. I'm probably gonna floor this whole part anyway. So I might just do that. It's probably easier and safer than a little earlier than normal. Nice. Very cool. Hope you're doing well. Because, yeah, that's... Oh, no. It's a lot of water. Oh. Ugh. All right. Sweet. We're going to... You want to dump that rock? I probably should, yeah. All right. Hopefully get this rock out of here really quick. Really quick. Go, go, go. It's pretty full of water here, too. Oh, man. Sweet. We're going to do another restricted thing. Oops. Hello? There we go. No. This button. There. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to channel it from above then. So we can do right there, there, and there, I think we'll do. So, right there. Actually, maybe just do this whole chunk right like that. There, then that water will get just kind of gush straight down through there. And hopefully that'll work. This is so ugly. I could load my save and redo this part, but we'll live with our consequences. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, but if those ramps are going to stay there, that's going to be really annoying. Hey, we got a little pool in the place now. Nice. Is actually drain fast stuff. Maybe we'll do here as well. Now let's make sure we build the floors over this before I forget. Make out of the same thing. Let's do ash shale. It's fine, whatever. We can make a nicer floor later. Okay. Maybe another waterfall. Oh no, that means more waterfall. It means less FPS. Uh-oh. Please nobody fall in. Please don't fall in. Please don't fall in. Blind, welcome. It's going. Okay. I may have had a little water incident, but it's okay. To be fair, we do have 2 waterfalls, and now we may have a 3rd waterfall because I had to find another way to drain this off. I forgot to put a floodgate up here. To be fair, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. So, yeah. I'm so blind with the mishap. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. Ah, well. Blind, how was the interview? I will have to catch it once on YouTube. Wiz the God, good evening. How you doing? Welcome. It's going pretty slow, actually. So we have a 1-tile, basically really pipe coming in from the river, which is giving us a lot of water. And then our drain here is making it drain a lot slower than we're actually getting it, which is interesting. Gallic Tiki, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I have to vanish about 3 minutes starving. Yeah, sounds good, Blind. Sounds good. Hopefully the interview went well. Definitely have to check it out later. Blind did an interview with Tarn and Zach Adams, the 2 developers. And his co-host is actually the developer of the game Odd Realm, I believe. Wayne in something, I think. Which is interesting. Having another game dev interview them too is kind of cool. I'm curious about that. I might actually have him dig out some more of this. So if this is all 6s, if it goes down to 5s too, then I think we're fine. But I am kind of tempted to load my save because my brain just had a total mishap, which I can blame on my lack of sleep. But at the same time, we could just kind of deal with it and see what happens. I'm just worried about the extra FPS hits, having more waterfalls like this. I've worried that FPS is going to be a problem. There's a lot of moving water in this. Won't drain fast stuff. I know, that's I'm kind of like, should I just load the game? Like usually I just live with my the consequences, but that's just such an annoying thing to deal with. Recommend a 2 Z level catchment. So I could carve out this and have it go off the side. If it's not already hitting FPS, it is though. I'm already down to 60 FPS, and we don't have much going on in this fort yet. Before I was at about 70 to 80, I think. Oh, at 55 FPS, 56, 60. Yeah, max FPS. Well, there's the CPU and GPU. I don't know the difference. I don't know how that stuff works. I just look at the lower number. Yeah, it's not draining fast enough. That's really weird. That doesn't make much sense. This is like super deep water. It should come off the side quicker. Because this is the entry point of the water is only one tile. And it goes down this, and then this is a big part that's open. You think it'd float on faster. First number FPS second is the updates per second, I thought? I have no idea. No idea. I just go off the lower number. We are getting more 5s out of this, so I think it is slowly doing it. Very slowly. We could try to drain more, but yeah. Also, this muddy floor is gonna make our fort really gross. Because the river is a direct, straight tile, not diagonal. Maybe. Not diagonally because it flowed slower. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if I would have just put a freaking floodgate, I would have been fine. Ugh. First number is a calculation of frames per second, I think. Think of turn/rounds. Second number is graphical FPS. How many times the game renders per second? I have no idea. TikTok, welcome. How you doing? Oh, this is so ugly now. So the first number is calculation frames per second. Think about turns per round. Second number is the graphical. How many times the game renders per second? So our CPU, our calculation frames are fine. It's just the graphical frames that are... I might load real quick just because it's just going to make stuff annoying. And it's going to slow the game down. Which is not ideal. Oh, we'll do a poll. Here we go. We have the power. We're going to do a poll. Load the game. Yes. You save scummer. No. Wait. Sure, we'll do a 2-minute poll. There you go. Alright, poll's going. Vote we rigged. Get your votes in. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I make dumb mistakes. Actually, I don't even care about that. The issue is it's just ugly. It's just ugly, and it knocked about 10 FPS down. Coolest bit about the interview today, in my opinion, is crossbow rewrite. Ooh, that's really good. That is really, really good. I've honestly just been kind of avoiding Mark Storms entirely because of the issues. Oh shit. Well, we have our other save we can do. Yeah, as soon as on YouTube, I'm going to listen to it for sure. DF is fundamentally a round-based game with turn order determined by unit speed. First number is how many of these rounds take place per second. Okay, got it. Kind of. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. 'Cause I'm curious, if you wouldn't have done these interviews, like there'd be like no interviews out there, just the occasional ones we see. Yes, the save scummers are pulling through for me. First number is TPS. Second number is just the GUI updates. Got it. It's looking pretty solid. Floodface. Yeah, it's just also ugly. And honestly, even if I put a floodgate in there, it's not going to help my issue. Do you do it? Yeah, I know. I prefer the term saves comer. Thank you very much, Dan. Hey, there's a vote. I'm just doing what the people said. It's all your fault, Dan. I'm doing this because of you, Dan. How to put a child criminal in jail? I am not a child criminal. Stomp donkey. Saves coming. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know actually. Put them under a bridge and pull the lever. Have them accidentally fall into your waterworks. I don't know. Just a random write up of underpaid writer at Kodaku was told DF gets clicks. Wait, what? For the interviews. Expel the parents. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I never thought about that. So if you want to get rid of kids, you expel the parents. Or you just get rid of the parents, then you're stuck with the kids. There it is. All right. Boom. Diagonal channel and a floodgate. Yes. Yes, we can try that. We can try that. What was that? I don't know. The Cyclopean planets. Boom. There we go. I gotta make sure I sleep more before I do terrible decisions like that. It's fine. It's fine. Want to literally put him in a cage for my vampire fountain. This kid is terrible. I don't know. I don't typically do stuff like that. I like to okay, so here we are again now. So what I could do is actually just dig this diagonal tile out right there and do a floodgate right there. I mean, down here. Floodgate right here. We'll channel this tile, which will delete that tile, and it'll come in diagonally. We can try that out and see if that works better. Wait, the dwarven child has murdered 17 people? What? Jeez, that's crazy. Make a dangerous house surrounded by cage types. I'm burrowed there. There you go. So I'm also gonna redo this part because this is really ugly. Like really ugly. I don't like it. Figure that out too. Must be so mean to your dwarves. Well, I'm gonna deal with this part later. We don't really need that. We got happiness already, so that's a later thing. Oh, this is really gross. I'm gonna do this real quick though. Oh, so you have to deconstruct individually. And that one. And that one. And that one. Pause that. Pause that. Do the outside ones first. Like 30 kids, the rest of them are chill. How do you have 30 kids in your fort? Damn. Oh, you have some weak ass adults. I am curious how a kid is killing as a vampire. Still a kid though? Interesting. Interesting. Had a kid to tap a baron with an axe that she threw at him. What? That's sick. That's really cool. Okay, how our drinks are okay. Are we still have a bunch of stuff we can brew though. I'm gonna re-enable brewing of plum helmets, and then we're going to here. We're gonna. Oh, we need a bunch of barrels. That's why. All right, get barrels. We're gonna do a work order for wooden barrels. Make 10 is fine. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing more gems on repeat. So cut gems on repeat. Go. Trying to get him in the well. Yeah, it's the cage. In a cage. I mean, you could stage a collapse. That's always kind of fun. Just gotta be a little careful, but it's fine. It's fine. Use a burrow. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, burrow would be the easiest. Hey, get out of there. There we go. Okay, I need some straight too. Well, that didn't turn out very well at all. God. Ugh. Brains are tough to get working right. Did I make these into bedrooms? I did. So we really didn't lose any progress then. That is good. That is good. Well, I'm going to start digging out a passage to our temples then. How should we do our temples? We could even do temples up here. But I kind of want to keep... No, I want it on the same level. I can't have everything on the same Z level for this. Except for bedrooms. Shame you can't assign dwarves to chains anymore. Oof. I didn't know you could in the first place. I'm going to dig this out. Let's see. So first thing I want to do is I want to make sure we have, I'm not actually going to make the bridge, but I want to make sure we have a 2 wide passageway here, which will eventually cross over into our library. What kind of a bridge should we do for our library? Should I do, I don't think I'm going to do a lever controlled one. I might just do like a tunnel kind of sort of thing. It's a pretty steep surface. We could even just do an open air one. And then if we do happen to get a flyer invader, then I mean, we have to defend it. Like I might do wall, and might do floors, 2 wide floor and then a wall on each side so dwarves don't fall in, because they will fall in. If I put a male and female animal in a cage next to each other, can they mate? I don't know actually. That's a good question. I could science and find out. I need to cage them. Mating is magic and work when not next to each other. Of course it can. Of course it can. Or I can even just do right here. That'd be even closer, and that's a nice 2 entrance. Let's do that. Even closer then. Sweet. Okay, so that'll be our way to the over to the library. As for the temples, I could even do a temple right here. I think our general temple could be here, and I'll eventually put like a window or something. But that's actually a massive temple. We don't need that big. I do want to have one in the corner here though too, because I like using the natural stone like this. So you take this and then split it into multiple small rooms. That's what you geld. True, true. Well, for now, we just need a temporary one. I'll deal with a fancy one later. I do just need a basic temple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We could do 7 just for now. 7. I'll put it just so we can have something for now. That's pretty small, actually. 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do 11. Then I'll take something out more interesting later. I just need something to have. Or we can... Nah, I'll think about it later. I just need a temple. Let's do a temple. And actually I should probably do... But at an even number, then we can have a better entrance. Let's dial that back again. 2 and 2. That's 4, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's a good size, 9 by 9. I don't want to do just a plain old. We can at least round the edges out. We could do like a smaller one, like a specific deity right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then remove those edges. At least something a little different like that. I could have a 2 wide here. And that 1 by 1 there, 1 by 1 there. There we go, that works. Take that up for now. We'll do a library later though. Yeah, okay. That should be good. The temporary temple is still right there for nice mist generation. Do we ever milk and shear animals? Okay, we can milk more. Awesome. We've got gems on repeat, which is good. Did I place this bedroom furniture? I did. Awesome. The bunny is hungry? Are bunnies grazers? Why are you inside? Oh, you came with a migrant wave. That would do it. Let's not have a bunny die, please. Don't think the person will be very happy. Just a thought. Okay, and how is steel production? I probably need to make another smelter. We have a bunch of dwarves. We can make a secondary. Yeah, let's do that. Make another smelter right there. And then we're going to probably assign a second furnace operator. Should probably just be a random peasant. Peasant Dark Lord. Oh, Dark Lord's also a woodcutter. Peasant Wampa Stompin'. There we go. Stage Dives, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Hello. And let's also get... You know, while we're in here, let's start dumping all this stuff. We're getting more dwarves. We can afford the laborers now. We should have so much crap in the fort, so much rock laying around. Drive me crazy. There we go. Right, Def 1? They don't spore mate anymore. Really? That'd be interesting. It would be very interesting. Do we have any instruments? Didn't I buy instruments? Okay, good. We do. They're just non-stationary, right? Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, no items. Okay. All right.
Really feeling it.
The clerk Dreamrag has revealed the presence of Give Me the Abbot to the Hammerdorf Master. We don't have an artifact though. What? Owl Claws, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? How you doing? They don't have the gems already. Interesting. Is this... Okay. Really? Should have a lot of gems. I guess not really that many, but we need to dig some more. Yeah, there we go. Vein dig a bit more. What's this one? Water. Oh, because it's the under the freaking waterfall. Well, that's fine. That's interesting. Okay. Any gems down here? That's under the river. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. Nice. In morning. Awesome. Very cool. Definitely looking forward to it. Wait, what am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, I should probably watch it. Shouldn't, but I will. I need to do a bunch of training videos for work. They're the most dry, boring training videos ever. But I was talking to my bosses, like, these are just so bad. I'm like literally learning nothing either. So I'm asking if I can just not do them and get like these lab videos instead, because they're so terrible. Lots of bit coal veins down here, which is sweet. Cool. There we go. I'm doing, yeah, Blithrum. It's not even like, okay, it's for like networking equipment kind of stuff, and it's like the stuff that's I've watched like an hour worth of it so far. There's 8 hours for this one specific product, and literally the first hour has just been the most like, I don't know how to explain it. Just it doesn't teach you anything at all. So it's like not even actually learning. Dark Elf, welcome. How you doing? Saturn, welcome. How you doing? It was a good interview. Awesome. I'm looking forward to watching it or listening to it, I should say. I don't know. It's yeah. It is what it is. Oh well. What's that one? Tetrahedrite? Don't actually. No, we don't need the tetrahedrite. Auto mine. I could be not seeing some of this. Let's. Nope. Okay. We don't really need more iron currently. We have quite a bit, I believe, up there. Mute the training video and put on subtitles. Watch my video. No, don't mind. No, I mean I could just. It doesn't matter if I have it up or not. The training itself is just so not valuable. That's such a waste of my time to do it. they could be doing other billable work for the company, but yeah, anyway. No, I'll definitely watch the interview tomorrow though. Unless I have to end up going somewhere, but I haven't actually gone on site somewhere for a long time, so I doubt that. I have a large amount of compliance things that all employees must. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is actually trying to like learn how to set up a certain type of system. So it's actually something like how we would want to pay attention to, but also it's just not info to really pay attention. I don't know. Without actually saying exactly like what the videos are like, it's hard to explain it, but it's so useless. Just got home, can't help when I'm available. What do you mean, Dark Elf? But yeah, anyway, either way, looking forward to listening to the VOD. How was it having what was his name, Wayne, I think it was, from the dev of Oddrealm? How was it having another like game dev on with him? That's kind of a neat idea. I'm curious, I'm curious how that even like came about. Like did you ask him? Waylon, thank you, that's the way. Go ahead, beer with him this past summer. Nice, local guy. Oh, very cool. Did you like say like, hey, would you want to do an interview with me? Did you approach him? Did he approach you? I'm assuming you probably approached him. Talk about Fem. Oh, Fem. Oh no, they don't. Oh, Fem was just saying hi. Welcome people in. It's all good. I'm gonna get another mine. I'm not really doing anything. I gotta focus. All right, steel production. Are we getting any steel bars yet? No. Really? We got 70 iron bars and 10 pig iron bars. Okay. They should start smelting steel pretty soon here. We just need greater than 10 pig iron. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. He's in Japan. Wait, what? He's in Japan right now for the interview? Japan, yeah, Killer was just in Japan a couple months ago. Oh, nice, Def one, yeah. Like a quiz at the end, the videos don't have fast forward. That's the worst part too. And like it literally sounds like it's a robot, like reading out loud, like just like a machine reading it. It's just like, oh, they can't speed it up or anything. It's terrible. It's terrible. Nice, Guru. Okay, they're digging that. I should get some stuff set up. So we're gonna do. I want to get clothing up and running ASAP too. Not ASAP, but I want to do it now. We're gonna do. So we've got. I think we'll do right here. Anyway, we'll get 2 clothing workshops up and running. Wait, Cinnabar. What's this gonna be made out of? Let's do both Cinnabar. I want to keep them consistent. Oop. Cloth. This one. Clothes. Out of Cinnabar. And then I'll probably do a loom right there. And I might do a I'll do leather right there. That's fine. I really don't do much stuff with leather, so shouldn't get used a whole lot. There we go. Right into the skill trainings for things for video, there's usually a def option. You can skip all videos and video. Do for mine. Finish all training like 2 minutes. Oh, nice. It depends on the training modules though. Some training modules track the amount of time you spend in them, and if you do it too fast, then they're like, "Hey, you spent too long on this." Like we have I used to run for the company I used to work at. I used to run the phishing campaign, so like email phishing. So like we sent out like fake, malicious, emails that would look like they're real, and if you click on the link, then you get sent to like a training site, and we get reports on like who basically would click on the link and spend like less than a minute there, so they obviously didn't actually read it, and then send them special training. That if they skip that, then we tell their manager, and the manager tells them, "Hey, you need to watch this training." That's a bit different though, yeah. Have something like that, yeah. No, this training is like stuff that's like training for a specific like network product that we're trying to learn more about so we can sell it and stuff. So you like actually learn about it. But the video so far is just like the most dry, basic, boring. It's like basic settings. Like I don't know, yeah. It's just no value at all to it. None at all. Okay, how are we doing for cloth? If I go and do cloth, do we have much cloth? No. I need to figure out a better way to get a lot of cloth. Let's get a bigger pigtail farm going. For one. Yeah, that's... I mean, the better solution is get into the caverns and build there, you know, do it there, but I'm trying to avoid the cavern in this one. I'm just gonna do a whole nother. That's this. Enough auto mining. I'm gonna do another three wide, and this whole thing here will be pigtail then. We're just going for it. And then I'm going to... What has this been? Oh, because there's stone there. Okay. Oh, I need a farmer's workshop, don't I? I do actually, yeah, that's right. To, what, process the plants, I think? Farm area. Why did I make such a weird stockpile up here? Oh, for cloth. I could do a cloth quantum stockpile. That's probably why. There you go. The guy who always sends your fake email to the security team and they say, "Can I just see it fall for it?" Oh yeah, nice. Nice, Dark Elf, nice. Def one, nice. Bert, welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Fort is going pretty well. It is going pretty well. We are just doing a bunch of stuff. We got waterfalls. They're lovely. Currently just whipping up a quick clothing industry so we can do clothing stuff. Because I want to make sure we actually have clothing, which I always kind of neglect until I need it, and then it's too late. We're gonna have us plant lots of pigtails. I think I have made it in time for spring, right? A pigtail one. Pigtails are summer and autumn, I think? Yes. Okay, so no spring. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because I always forget I'm going to wait until they come in and start this farm plot. Then I will set it to pigtails. Make only loincloths. Interesting. Interesting. Go for it. Okay, so pigtails. Pigtails. Yes. I've never ever done fertilizer. Is it worth it? I don't know how you make I'd have to literally look up the wiki page because I have no clue how to even make fertilizer. No, okay. I figured not. I wasn't sure if maybe with the new farming system, with like the poor soil, if you don't want to do cavern soil, does that make it more worth it, or is it still just terrible? Fertilizer sucks. Nah, no. Loincloths, best cloths. Nice. Lovely. Also, are we shearing more animals? Do we have any animals? Nope, okay. Well, we got 16, what is it, 23? 10% better for a lot of work. Really? Wow. Discovered something really morbid. What is that, Goth? Potash mash. Got it, okay. You can also delete this carpenter workshop. Again, I'm going to do gems on repeat. Gems on repeat. Oops, not repeat. Oh no, that's saved. Dwarf babies can get stuck in smooth fortification walls. Can they really? I think I've seen that before, actually. Or heard of that before. I think they can kind of get like dodged through them. So without the edge of the map walls and fortifying them. The mechanism stuck in obsidian will work. Oh, really? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Engraving the slab. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So yeah, I'm gonna do a like this stockpile. Oh, stockpile like that. Except I'm actually going to. Oh, sorry. Move that tile. Except that, and then we're gonna say cloth. I don't want thread though. I want only cloth. There we go. Cool. Oh, not metal. Not metal cloth either. Just the regular cloth. And no silk either. I don't actually make stuff out of silk. I just keep silk around for strange moods. And bins are actually fine for that, yeah. Okay, and then this one we can actually just turn off these ones. Turn off plant and yarn. Boom. They're still alive? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Good question though. I could probably start doing some meals pretty soon too. Dwarves do like their meals. Is interested near a wonderful floor. Great, good thing we got that there. Do you like the statue? Being near Waterfall. Watching performance. Without a cup or mug. I have plenty of mugs, don't I? Oh, they're not in the actual stockpiles? Probably not. Ooh. Oh well. There we go. Leave him in the wall builds character. I mean, if they don't die in there, that's pretty impressive. Be very impressive. What is this again? Wampa Stomp, and you're going to become a furnace operator. Furnace Wampa. Beautiful. There we go. Builds therapy? Bills? What? I don't know. Brain can't follow stuff. Why do they make so many floor grates? I have no idea. Oh, they dig this out? Sweet. Alright, let's do new temples. We can do a... I wanted to do a temple dedicated to one of our deities we have that I just noticed a bit ago. A new temple dedicated to the Dreamy Cat. A fantastic name. Let's make sure you erase that chunk and that chunk. And that chunk. And that one. Boom. The Abbey of Vaults. Now it's a boring name. Let's give you a better name than that. Cathedral of Painting. The Chapel of Avalanches. The Wayward Church. The Celebrated Cudgel Sanctuary. The Pink Church. The Great Cathedral. Scraped Abbot. Need something with cats. I mean, what do we have for a rear of cats? The Abbey of Cats. I could just have the Church of Cats. The Cat of Cats. The cat of cats. There we go. It's perfect. Cat, the cat of cats. No, cat, the cat of cats. That's our temple name. Another siege, and I've arrived. Hopefully an insightful book too. Hopefully. Trauma. Oh, trauma builds. Got it. Yeah, Dark Elf, that's like the goal. That's the goal there. Petition, what do you want? Sigun Boltsneak wants to be a bard. Who are you? You. Do you have any skills? You got 3 kids. You got a book and an instrument. Legendary musician. Okay, you know what? We'll let you in. Legendary. Who wants to be a legendary bard? Anyone who doesn't currently have a dwarf want to be a legendary bard? Legendary musician. Go get a necro, make him resurrect my military as intelligent. Yeah, there you go. I can deconstruct an edge tile, map tile. Oh, well, you can, if you fortified it, you should be able to do, give bard. All right, fine. Lofty. I'll give you that one. Bard. Lofty. There you go. Bard, Lofty Venusian. There you go. Lovely. All right. Clean up the stone too. This looks awful. Praying to the Dreamy Cat. Nice. Lovely. Just drop your book here? That's Lofty's. Why'd you drop your book? Oh, you're gonna go do labors now. Nice. Free labor. I'll take it. Okay, I want to do process plants on repeat. That should be pigtails, right? I think so. That's fair, Dark Elf. It's fair. 30 minutes, yeah, you got kidnapped by gnolls really quick, yeah. Yeah, pigtail, sweet. Okay, cool. Let's see. Why does this keep getting interrupted? We actually have steel bars now? We do. We can actually make a full... We can make one set of steel armor. So that'll go to Kilroy. Sweet. Let's go add armor, steel, breastplate. Add armor, steel, gauntlet. Add armor, steel, greaves. Add armor, steel, helm. Add armor, steel, high boot. High boot? We'll do shield. Where's high boot? Armor, steel, high boot. Not all factions make high boots? What? No way. Oh. Is that from the Steam release? I've never not been able to make high boots yet. I gotta consult the weird graph now. The coverage one. New version 50. Really? Oh, damn, that's crazy. That kind of sucks. Okay. I that's my go-to. So I have to use low boots then, which only cover the lower section. Where is it? So yeah, high boots right there. Low boots only cover the foot. Greaves. Oh god, hold on a sec. Greaves. Okay, greaves do make up for it. So greaves cover it. Right. Yeah, so greaves still cover that part of the foot. So we're still covered then if we do low boots. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Couldn't make robes? Really? Code welcome, by the way. Interesting. I'm going to learn this power. I have no idea. Can it be shared from other cultures then? We can't make high boots, Kilroy. Apparently, at World Gen, you can sometimes have certain factions that can't make high boots. It's random, or procedurally generated, but you could have a faction that can't make high boots. Interesting. So, steel, and we'll just do low boot, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. Did not know that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, same Kilroy. All my forts have been able to do high boots so far. Some cultures make tunics, some make shirts. Interesting. That's a good point, Guru, yeah. Yeah, Sagi, yeah. Interesting. Okay. And who's this making this? Smith Ryan. Awesome. So we're gonna get a bunch of steel gear coming along. We'll assign that all to Kilroy. So actually we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna make we're gonna add a uniform. We're gonna go new, breastplate, helm, greaves, gauntlets, low boots, and shield. All of them are steel material. Steel, 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 steel. And scroll way down. Steel. Awesome. We'll call this steel. And that's replace. Confirm. I'm going to assign this. I'll wait actually a little bit, then I'll assign it to Kilroy. World Gen culture actually learns things, I believe. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, can you learn that in game in any way? Like if you're in fort mode, can you acquire like some sort of, I don't even know, it'd be like a book? No, okay. That'd be cool eventually. Fort mode, yeah, fortress mode. Fortnite, yes, Dan, exactly. Exactly. Dan, Fortnite would not exist if it wasn't for Dwarf Fortress, by the way. No book of high boot fashion. Boo. Boo. Sweet, they're processing plants. Ladash, who is that? Carpenter Hood. Nice. I should probably spin our thread into, weave thread into cloth. Not repeat. Not repeat. I should probably, how much, thread do we have? I don't want to spin our silk into thread. I only want to do a pigtail thread. Can I specify? I can, pigtail. Oh, sweet. Why does it say 18,000? I don't know, but we're going to do that on repeat. I only want to spin pigtail. Check DMs. What am I checking DM for? You're a DM. Oh my god. Thanks, Dan. Really worth tabbing out of the game for. Oh, good. It's still not working. Oh, let me see if I can. What do I give you? Not weird. I'll look at it later. I did, Dan. I made it more worth it because Kilray DM'd me something useful. No, I should. Oh, nest boxes. What am I doing? I need to start doing nest boxes so I can start cooking up some eggs and other stuff. A book of whips. That'd be amazing if we could learn how to make whips via a book or something. Oh man. You didn't say DMs from me. Fair. That's a good point. Fair. All right, Dan, you got me there. Almost done. Yeah, they're good there. Okay, cool. All right. As soon as they finish up this low boot. Wampa, welcome. How you doing? Wampa, you've been converted from a peasant. You've been promoted from a peasant to a furnace operator. Good job. Blind video is scheduled to open a beer. Open your beer blind. Enjoy your beer. Well deserved. I'm excited. I will be watching this tomorrow morning. Let's want a quick, easy link. There you go. Tomorrow morning, Blind's interview with Tarn and Zach Adams and Waylon, the dev of Odd Realms. There you go. Beer him down. I have a beer. I have one beer. I have one beer left. I do. Woot indeed. Briox, welcome. How you doing? Sweet. All right, we're all good now. So squad. I'm going to say equip. I'm going to say, hey, assign uniform, steel, and then go into here and manually assign your weapon. Battle axe, material, steel, confirm. Boom. Okay, I'm going to follow you. You're done with your waterfall. You're all naked. You're naked by waterfall. Nice, dude. Just all you have on you is your steel battle axe. Did I set you to... Wait. Have you been naked this whole time? Did I actually assign you a steel battle axe and told you to replace your outfit? I'm pretty sure it did. You didn't have any bad thoughts about not having clothing though, so maybe I didn't. Look at that. Beautiful. Now you've got a full set of steel armor. Lovely. I should get you actually training like full time though. Where should we do our training area? Place clothing. Yeah, no. I mean, I did it before. Like when I first embarked, I assigned him a steel battle axe, and I might have accidentally hit replace, so he only had the battle axe on. For the uniform, I did replace as well. Otherwise, they sometimes don't like to wear boots. Do children ignore burrows? No, they should follow them. But if they're burrows are weird. If someone's doing a task, they sometimes just won't follow the burrow until they finish that task. That can include kids playing or playing make-believe or whatever they do. If they're playing make-believe, they might just like not go to the burrow until they're done playing, which can take days or weeks in game. It's kind of weird. Love to see how beer squad versus burr squad lines up. Wait, I thought burr was a follower emote. It is. How are you using it outside of blind stream? Oh wait, they made it so that subs can use follower emotes outside of streams now. Interesting. Took out 4 for now. It means I have to drink them once they're out. Oh god, Dan. Follower emotes are now global for subs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that change. Clenched it in the cheeks. Apparently, Bert. Apparently, yeah. Steve without socks, yeah. Oh well. Add socks to my uniform is fine. Peace of mind. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but yeah, oh well. Okay. Where should we have our military training? I'm thinking we'll have it near our entrance. So once we actually get the entrance going up here. So they're coming through here. What I'll probably do is I'm going to have a direct access like here. Maybe we'll have like a drawbridge here, which will route enemies to go through the drowning chambers. Thinking. Pure RP. Yeah, yeah. I'll think about that. For now, I just need to get a... I'll just put it right here. Do I have an armor stand yet? I don't think I do, actually. Build military armor stand. Nope, okay. I'm just gonna add to here. Rock armor stand. Go. Do now. Only difference between a live gun and a dead gun is it socks. What? It's official. What's official, Kilroy? Everyone in my militaries from now on are gonna be wrestlers. They're so strong. Are they? Ooh. Well, what have you fought so far? Wait, are you fighting undead with wrestlers? But it's to add towels, yeah. Undead. So you have a group of wrestlers fighting the undead. And it's actually working out well. Interesting. Try clowns. You're gonna go wrestle the clowns. Nice. Oh, I'm paused. God, wow. Okay, I thought I had the game playing. I had it paused. Alright, hurry up, move your furniture. There you go. Alright. Military armor stand right there. We'll make this military training for now, and then I'll fix it later. It's fine. Let's go into here, go barracks, and boom, accept, and we're going to assign them to train. And then Kilroy, we're going to set your squad to training. Yep, go train. First time doing wrestlers, and they literally ran up to full steel undead pike and stripped him naked. Wait, what? They can remove their armor? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Sumo military. Interesting. And just so to train, how are you training your wrestlers? Do you just have a group of naked dwarves that are wrestling each other? Had a wrestler grab a human's helmet off and beat him to death with it. Nice. Shaolin themed combat moves. It'd be cool if you could learn different type of like martial arts or something. I don't know, but yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna get some water quick. My water's about out. Also gonna stretch my legs because it's been 2.5 hours. Haven't moved once yet. They're in full steel with 2 steel shields. Interesting. And then you just have them train like normal. Both shields in the right hand. Interesting. Beak dog form. There you go. Interesting. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in just a moment here. Right back. Okay. What's my favorite drunk style matches? Yeah. Just every time. Legendary dodgers and observers. Dang. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Okay. I think we're good. Good enough at least. So he should be training. Yes. Individual combat drills. That's fine. Ooh, some masterpiece pigtail cloth. Lovely. How many pigtails do we have? Oh, wait, 35? No, just one. Okay. Make sure you turn pigtails off for brewing. Yeah. So we can use them for cloth only. Okay, we're off there. Yeah, and they're weaving away. Cool. How much? For the cloth here. 15 pigtail cloth. Okay, that's not very much still. Darn. Sift, welcome. How you do? Found a stockpile that only contain drink for near brewery. A filter roll with drink and also barrels. Is sufficient. Just drink, yeah. Yeah, so for example, in my tavern here, I have some drink only stockpiles. So, oops, that's not the button. There, and I have it set to food. Oops. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I just overwrote that. Oh, not animal. Damn it. Right here. Just drink like that. No. Yes. And then I have it take from my bigger food stockpile. Sorry, my brain's not working. Control Z, I know. I clicked a button, I'm like, wait, no. Oops. Also on empty barrels. Yeah. Actually, see, I have empty barrels. Do I have mine set? Oh, I think it's a default setting though. Yeah, shit. And every time you go into here, it resets that count too. See, I set to 0. I go into here, go back out. It's back to 14 again. Every time you have to go in here and set this back to 0. I always forget that part. Same thing with the bins too. Ugh, I forgot about that. It's not a bunch of empty barrels in here. Let's cherry wine. Oh wait. Yeah, there's a couple empty barrels. Ugh. Oh, I should make sure this is set to none and none. Okay, good. Oh wait, yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get some bins in your quantum stockpile, which is annoying. Hoping we would get more cloth. Where's my wool? Don't I have a bunch of... Oh, it's above ground. Is that why they're not bringing it inside? Oh, that's annoying. Can we dump it? That's dumping outside though. Oh, we need to spin the I'm sorry. Need to spin it first. Spin thread. Wait. Yarn into cloth. There we go. Okay. And we just take all of it. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. I always buy cloth. I'm lazy, so gotta remember how to do it now. And I may set up soap real quick too. Oh, I didn't make a spot for soap. Soap could probably go in the food stuffs, right? That kind of makes sense. Or I could do... I actually have room right there. We could do soap. What do you think? Oh, I didn't make floors over here. Totally forgot. Let's do it out of... the shell is fine. Yeah. Actually, what year is it? Mid-spring. Okay. Make sure we get more gems going. There. Don't have any left. Okay. We're pretty low on gems. Go stock and cut gems. 19. Yeah, it's not great. Let's go do some more mining then. So, priority 5. And we're just going to go dig across, dig across, dig. Oops, not that big. Oh, crap. Keep me to do one wide, not... What the heck this is. There we go. And dig across and dig across. Lots of flux over there, which is sweet. Dig across, dig up and down. There. Have fun. They'll dig for a while. Keep an eye out for any gems. Anything here that's of note? No, we have a lot more visitors now. Also need to make sure we get lots of drinks. Let me get a initial job order going for brewing. Oh god. So we're gonna say brew drink from plant. 5. Condition is if we have less than 100 drinks, and we have at least 10 fruit and at least 10 barrels. We could do 7 barrels. That way we have a couple extras just in case. And boom, there we go. Sweet. Then they'll keep doing it automatically without having to be worried about accidentally not issuing those commands. I should probably get a chef set up as well. Do we have anybody with the chef skill? Chef is one of those jobs I typically do like to assign a work detail for. So cooking, we'll call it chef. And Femme is our only cook. Femme is very busy though. I like how conditions default to greater than rather than at least. Cause it off by 1 errors. Yeah, it depends. For some of them it works fine, but depends what you're doing. Minor menace with yeah. I'm hoping we get into migrant wave soon. We should. It's mid-spring, and then we can actually we just save right now. Next migrant wave we can probably get an actual squad set up and get a cook, a full-time chef going, and make tension default to at least 10 and not greater than 10, meaning 11. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. Wait. Yeah, I'll just agree. My brain doesn't want to do math. It's only midnight. No. I don't like this. Oh. Hi. They don't like having max barrels set to 0. Drink. Plant. Yes. Wait, do you need barrels set? This is set to 0. Are we still taking? We're taking items from food stockpile 3. They got rid of all the barrels here. Huh. Do we need barrels? I thought you didn't. I set it to 2 and they brought 2 over. That is odd. Okay. Interesting.
I'm really feeling it.
Spoder Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? What sub goal do we hit to make Mitzi take a day off work each week to actually sleep? I mean, I have 2 nights off a week from stream, but then I'm usually doing other stream related stuff. I should be. What is it? Not last night. This Tuesday night though, I was so tired I actually went to bed at like 11:30, which was very early for me. Very early. 1,000. There you go. Yeah. Can't put the drink there without barrels. Right. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry. Read much. Yeah, I have no idea. To actually take a day off of work. Well, I have to use PTO to take off work, which I have limited PTO, so that's not really like a monetary thing. It's just getting more days off of work. Paid days off work. Yeah, well, we had this insane hyped bull crap. No migrants, you're kidding. With our 2,000 population civ, all very close to us, and we've traded quite a bit, and we got a bit of wealth. What the hell? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, we had a really big hype train last night, which I think almost doubled. No, not quite doubled. No, it wasn't double. Never mind. But we got a lot more, like 100 last night. I don't know. It was insane. The photos. Yeah. No, to take a day off, it's just PTO. Because I'm salaried at work, so I don't get like, I'm not like hourly work and just take a day off and not get paid for it. I don't know how it really works if I don't. I guess probably did some sort of weird thing. I don't know how that even works. I've never not worked for pay when I'm salaried. I don't know how that actually is handled. You have a concept for sub badges. If nobody is working on that, I wouldn't mind whipping something up. No cost for fun. For what? This concept for sub badge. Mine are really boring. My sub badges, they're just so when I first started streaming, I had no idea what like theme to go with, and a buddy of mine was like, "Hey, Great Padinsky sounds like a magician. Why don't you do magician theme?" I'm like, "Okay," and I just did that. So they're like playing like cards. It's lame. I hate the magician theme though. I think it's so dumb. But I'm the worst at thinking up ideas, especially when it comes to art or anything creative. So you were not. That's true. It's not Dan. So I don't know anything better. So I've just stuck with it for 4 years now because I couldn't think of anything better. True story. Depends on state laws and company policies. Yeah, Quanta. Welcome, by the way. Claiborne, good evening. How you doing? How's it going? Because Daisy, nice. Hope you're enjoying Daisy. Appreciate the lurk. California, you can easily go into negative PTO. The company can penalize you for it. Including there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know. Everything has a mascot. Yeah, same thing. A mascot though. I mean, I guess the mascot's probably my cat. I guess, but yeah. Well, but I have 3 cats, so like, how do I even like pick that? No, yeah, Bert. I've been wanting to get even the whole new avatar and everything like that. The magician thing, like for like ever. I've wanted to get a new one. I just don't know what to do. Although if we do get partner, I will need to get a bunch of emotes. So I'll have to find an emote artist and get a actual theme emotes. Not everything will be not everything would be Dwarf artist themed though, but probably definitely have a lot of dwarfy emotes. I think. Being self-employed is the way to go. Consult to whoever, less conflict of interest, and I can decide if I leave. Yeah, that's fair. But also, I just don't have the drive or the motivation or anything to do that kind of stuff. And I also don't sleep nearly enough, so I'm not smart enough to do that kind of stuff because my brain works at like half capacity. So, yeah. Plus, not having benefits and stuff too. Oof. Well, you know what the first one will be once Kilroy finishes it. Oh yeah. Yes. Hopefully, Kilroy's working on it right now. Healthcare in the US is scary. It is. It's incredibly expensive. Even me, when I have a job and through my work I get health insurance. It's still like $1,000 a month, and it's not even that great of coverage either. It's like ridiculous. You have the drive. You're here. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I enjoy this though. Like I would like. I work in IT. Like I do it for money. I don't do it because I love it. I mean, out of other jobs, it's obviously preferable, but like. It's not something I would. If I had infinite money, I would not be working in IT. If I had infinite money, I would be streaming still because I love streaming. So there's the difference there. But also streaming, there's no way I can make enough money off streaming to actually live off of unless I had. I mean, I'd have to provide for a full me and my wife and family. 2 kids. We own a house, a couple cars. It's like there's no way I could ever make enough money off streaming to live full time, and health insurance too as well. And Dan, yeah, there you go. Yeah, probably blind. And even then, I'd still want to have a safety cushion as well. And like health insurance, again, is a huge chunk of that. I mean, health insurance is at least like $1,000 a month for my family. Plus, I'd want to have retirement, savings as well. And like, yeah. And cost of living is freaking ridiculous right now too. And it's just like, there's no way I could ever And I've been going into streaming too. I've always done it for fun. I've never, ever been able to have any expectation of, it's just unrealistic for me to ever think I could like, do it full time. You want to host family? If I'm insane December, I'm just at normal ITs. Yeah, there you go. Just emotes welcome. How's it going? Food is nice as well. Food is good too. Yeah, right. Canada's better for sure. I do not disagree with you at all. Also, an IT, also security consulting. Oh, interesting. Very cool. I mostly work with like firewalls, and I do a bit of security stuff, but not as much now. More the networking side. So I do a lot of firewalls though. Firewalls, network monitoring. I do switches and servers and storage and kind of a lot of everything, but yeah. Also at a consulting place, or I don't know, MSP consulting, whatever you want to call it. Well, cloud architect, very cool. Smooth sailing, very cool. I wouldn't want to do cloud architect, but nice. What is hell to get in, get by? I know, it's insane. It's yeah. Yeah. Putnam, welcome. Good to see you. How's it? I work on a little indie game called Dwarf Fortress. You do. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for all the work you're putting into Dwarf Fortress as well. Before, or I should say now and before you were employed. Those who don't know, Putnam is the recently hired dev on the Dwarf Fortress team. It sounds weird calling it a team, but I guess it is. A wild Putnam appears. Yes, indeed. Love your work on Cumulonimbus. Oh my god, no. Ugh. And Def one with the gift sub. Right, blind. Yeah.
This is just a tap one.
Def one beat you to it. Thank you, Def one, for gifting a sub over to Putnam. Appreciate it. You beat blind to it. Full stack dev here. Current project is mostly back and work. There you go. Hendrix, welcome. Very cool. Oh, I found the did I play the un-auto-tuned one yet? Here's the un-auto-tuned one. If I didn't yet. Well, here's the auto-tuned one first. Wait, is it this one? That's the auto-tuned one. Here's the un-auto-tuned one. Oh god, I love it. I think when we were in one of our voice calls, he forgot to hit the auto-tune button and he did the sound, and I had it recording, so it was perfect. Oh man, so many of those are just unintended, or like I was just recording our voice calls, and there's funny stuff like that. It's great. It's great. 1-bit's on. Yeah, the 1-bit is already there. Oh, I gotta turn. Hold on a sec. Well, it's because it's. Hold on. Because you're literally whispering in it. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Oh god, Streamlabs, why is your website all different now? It's I think it's maxed out already. I have to actually like put into like Audacity or something to like double the volume and then stick it back into Streamlabs, which I guess would take me like 30 seconds. Okay, hold on a sec. There it is. Yeah. All right. Default 1. Edit. No, not that one. 1-bit. Exactly 1-bit. Edit. Volume is already maxed out. All right. Give me 2 seconds here. Hold on. If I go into Kilroy, what did I name it? Bit. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. Edit that in Audacity. I have to open Audacity. All right. Give me a second here. I'm literally never going to do this if I don't do it right now. So let me just pop this open here and open that. Can I just drag this in here? No, I can't. What? You can open? You can just drag in there? Oh, boo. Okay. All right. Open. Go into here. No, not there. Here. Kilroy. Bit. Open that. Cool. And then what do I do with this? Effect. No, what's the edit thing? God, I don't use this ever. Effect. Built-in. Amplify? Is that the easiest way to increase volume? Live coding? What's not coding? Yeah, okay, that's probably the best way to do it. Alright, sure, we'll take default.
Thanks for the bit.
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I can lower it. I'd rather have it louder than I can lower it in Streamlabs. Export, Kilroy bit. Where's the freaking... One sec. Kilroy bit, dash loud. Okay. What was that? No. This. Streamlabs. Upload new file. Upload. Upload. Not Kilroy hot tub. No, not hot tub. Bit. Loud. Drag this in here.
Thanks for the bit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. You can't drag and drop, apparently. Oh, you can. I should have that spot. Okay.
Thanks.
No. Hey. All right. Put it at like 60%. And we're going to test it. Where's the test button? Save. Test.
Thanks for the bit.
Okay, now I'm gonna bump it up.
This is a test bit alert.
Oh, geez. Okay, thanks, Brian. We'll try 90% then. That was really quiet. Save. Okay, try it now. That's the jump scare. There you go.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the bit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's very loud. Okay, let's try 70%. All right, go ahead and test it again. Turn down the Streamlabs. Yeah. 40 now. That's
Thanks
70
for the
now.
bit.
Oh, geez. Okay, that's loud. Didn't I have it at 60 a second ago and it was still too loud? 50. All right, go ahead. I'm also just tricking you into your pennies, so thank you. Notice if Citrix running. I do have Citrix experience. Games crashing, failing to start because of Citrix display driver. I don't play games in Citrix. I just have Citrix for work.
Thanks for the bit.
Oh, hell. All right. 30. Try it again.
Thanks for the bit.
Is that better? Or should I lower it a little bit? You're getting scammed. Like how you moaned for 69 and took to 420. The 420 one's good, yeah. Put a cool on? Nah. If it's not too loud, I don't mind it. I've had this for years and I haven't had to put a limit on it, so should be fine. Should be fine. I don't play in Citrix either. I haven't having the receiver installed. Oh, I haven't had issues with that. No, not that I've noticed at least. Install the display driver. Not that I've seen. No. God, I've spent hours today and basically hours every single day working on the stupid NetScaler crap too. Ugh. I went from knowing nothing about NetScalers to knowing a lot about it though, so that's good at least. On Chief's birthday, we listened to my sub song like 300 times. We did. It's true. Are we good? I'm gonna test it one more time.
Thanks for the bit.
I might
This
go.
is a test
I'll
bit
go a
alert.
little bit quieter. We could try 20%. Okay. Then test again.
Thanks for the bit.
There we go. How's that sound?
This
Better?
is a test bit alert.
Thank you, Brian. Disabling the device for the games to work and every receiver update was like, really? Oh, that's annoying. Use RDS. Yeah, our Citrix is expensive too. We have a few customers who are working on moving away from Citrix into RDS. But yeah. And I spent I don't even know how many hours in this project trying to get this Talus MFA crap working on NetScaler because they need GridShare to work. They can't just use a freaking token. Yeah. Happened a few times, I think. A few times, yeah. Yeah, that was a very, very long time. 10 weeks straight nonstop. Wait, 10 weeks more of this to be sorry. Oh, wait, what of this song? Okay. Anyway, let's keep moving. Good sidetrack there. Good sidetrack. How do we even get to that? What brought on the 1-bit thing? Oh, the be 1-bit sound. We need to use the for something. It was blind. Actually, I've literally been saying for like a year that I need to increase the volume on that sound effect. But because it was already at 100% in Streamlabs, it was like, too much work. So there we go. We did it live. The hell was that? Someone's loud up there. Oh, we could just do a sound command, yeah. Just have a cooldown, like an hour cooldown on it. Have it be like, oh, you did a sound command. Oh, there we go. There you go. Oh, wake up pad sound. There you go. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for that. God, okay. What are we making? I have no idea. We have a decent amount of cloth? We really don't. 23 pigtail cloths. All we have. I'll make 10 cloth robes. Actually, yeah, cloth. 10 is good. How much do we have? We have 23 pigtail cloth. Damn. Okay. I'll probably do shoes then as well. Cloth shoe. There we go. Done. Go. Making memories. There you go. Wake me up, wake the dead. There you go. Sure, why not? I have no clue. Oh, wait. Yeah, how do we get no freaking migrants? Oh, that's painful. That is painful. I guess only have traded a couple thousand of them, but still. I was hoping we get at least some. At least a few. Because all we had, our first migrant wave was one dude and his kid. And the next migrant wave was actually a decent amount of people. And now we've just kind of stuck there for a while. Which 19 dwarves is actually a pretty fair amount. But it'd be nice if we had a little bit more. I also have no idea what I'm doing now, so I'm just kind of like roaming around, looking at my fort. Making a lot of clothing, which is good. Oh, let's make a clothing stockpile. New stockpile right there. Take half of the barracks here. Alright, it's gonna be armor. We're gonna say no metal. Only cloth. Yarn, silk, plant cloth. Yes. Only usable armor. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there's no wood, right? Wood's disabled. Awesome. Cool. No bins? Bins should be fine for clothing, right? I actually don't have any bins. We're fine. Let's get a dumb name like Toby or something. Whose kid? Blind Winds. Wait, why? Oh god, the song. Ugh. Maybe you're close to Boston. Someone's from Rhode Island, which is not really close, but kind of close. I don't know how close. Actually, how close is that? My New England geography measuring is not the greatest. It's not exactly Dan, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Fem's got it. Max East is soonish, and the bird told me that Zach and Tarn might be having a meet up there. Nice, very cool. Because you saw Zach and Tarn at the PAX West, right? In Seattle? You sure it was? Oh, less than an hour drive. Wow, fam, that's pretty close. They should do like a PAX Northern Minnesota. I don't know. And when I'm on mobile now. Oh no! Oof, Bert. Oof. No, don't go to that GP. Hey, there'll be dozens of us. Literally dozens of us. Okay. Come on now. And Killer, you could come then too. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, let's do have clothing here too. Do I have clothing in this one? I do. I want to turn off. I'm going to remove cloth. Clothing. Cloth armor, I guess. PNW squad. Pacific Northwest. I was like, what's PNW? Regular PAX is like a couple hours flight from here, so that'd be nice. Oh, from Putnam, nice. Wait, Putnam, where? I guess I don't know where you're from, but are you... I don't know how to ask where you're from without asking where you're from. Doxing my circle to a circle with nothing. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. You're in the U.S. Are you in the U.S., Putnam? I guess I could ask that. That's probably vague enough. I'm assuming, though. I'm assuming yes, though. I can't freaking work. From an English-speaking country, I presume. I would presume as well. I'm assuming U.S., because I don't know. Hiring international employees sounds like a pain in the butt. Location is literally in my Twitter bio, so come find me. Nice. Wait, is it? I think, no, I remember you posted where you are from. Actually, yeah. Crop Circle in Ohio. Replaced for a house. Sure. Contacted by Kit Fox, who operated out of Quebec. True. Oh, true. True. Surrey, BC, Canada. Gotcha. You're a legendary wrestler. Wait, what? Why? What's the best way to let unhappy dwarves meet the needs of Wander and take it easy? Hold on. Oh, I think they're cats. Okay, good. I thought my kids were getting up, but no, I was like, no, go back to bed. What are you doing? Not allowed. Fox hired Simon, who's in South Africa. That's true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, all right. Benny Lowers ask, I'm working for Bay 12. Both Washington. Much easier. Yeah. Independent contractor. Gotcha. So to wander and take it easy, I don't know. Can you just give them no jobs, maybe? Technically, we're for Amazon. Yeah, I mean, we're contracted by Amazon. Yeah, that's true. Which is, yeah, that sounds gross. That just sounds really gross. Salty, welcome. How you doing? Fringy, good evening. How are you? Do you guys pee in bottles? Oh, God. Yeah. Though you do get, a fraction of your income from Patreon, which helps too, because that's not Amazon at least. That's a little better. Thanks for the phallic spaceship. Wait, what? Wait, what? Or for Google and Amazon. Google. Oh, for YouTube. Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense. On your resume. I mean, if Blind made a resume, I mean, that probably would be their resume for the past 10 years or so, I think. YouTube, yeah. Actually, I have a Patreon too, but I get like $20 a month, so it's nothing sizable. But that's actually not for streaming. That's for the modless stuff. Because people were kind enough to give money for making modless stuff. Yeah, Lost Legacy. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Which I haven't updated in like 2 months. And I don't really feel like updating anytime soon. But I will eventually. It's in a good state at least, so that's fine. Bezos' ship was shaped like a... Oh, gotcha, Bert. Gotcha. Fortunately, running a successful Twitch channel is not a legitimate experience. I mean, if you literally just wrote Twitch for 10 years, then yeah, that's different, but... Unnamed game dev studio. As a game... Interesting. I mean, you could be... I mean, I would think something like a community, whatever, position would translate pretty well. Where's Bemis? Oh, God. Fuck. OG Dwarf Fort resume besides Toady is probably Captain Duck something I'm watching and stuff. Oh yeah, Captain Duck is like one of the first tutorials I remember ever hearing about. Applied for a social media community manager position. Yeah, it was like 2018. Really? You'd probably get better off nowadays. Well, especially with, the viewership you're pulling in now. Much larger audience. You are, yeah, exactly. You are your own community manager. I mean, you do a lot for Kit Fox and Bay 12 as well, too. Captain Duck's how you learned? Nice. I learned from the Quick Start Guide. Boom, right there. That's how I learned way back in the day. Quick Start Guide and my buddy Fletcher when I had questions I'd ask him. Fish, hunt, plant gather. How is that wander? Wait, really? That's wandering? What? That's weird. Zero interest or reason to nowadays. Human caravan, lovely. Can you actually get to my fort? Wait, you have to climb up this. Alright, we're gonna watch this. I'm really curious how they're gonna. A nice big hill here for them to climb. Come on up. Actually, not that bad. They move really fast vertically. But I need to actually get goods moved over here. So we need to move goods to and from. We need to get our cut gems. I wish I could just say all gems, but I can't. We don't have that many gems. I'm going to get some crafts in here as well. Get our rand. Oh god, these are so cheap. Oh no, we don't have a whole lot of stuff. I need to dig more and find more gems. That would be good. We have a ton of rough gem. Oh, is it not in our stockpile? That's why it's not linked, so they're not taking it. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Alright, move stuff. Go. DF community manager. Well, it's already Kid Fox. Kid Fox is a DF community manager. And that's true, they hired Sal for... Is that what she's actually doing then? Like, community manager? Is she just getting contracted to do a couple streams? I don't know what exactly Sal's doing for them. I know obviously streaming on their Twitch channel and then a mod in the Discord. Does it go beyond that? Is she doing more streaming? Yeah. I have no idea though. I don't know how stuff works. Brother Tommy back in Christmas of 06. Dang. Way early on then. Game like first came out in 2006. Kept Ducks how I learned and he popped in one of my streams one day and I fanned out. Nice. That's awesome. Actually killed all desire to even try when this gig dies. I'll go back to working as a janitor or something. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, streaming is such a weird, like, as a career is so interesting. Like, it could, you know, how long will it be around for? It could randomly just die off. Who knows? Doing junior community stuff, as it was explained, but what I know, that's fair. I mean, you know more than I know, so. Movement along ramps is actually precisely as fast as movement on vlog. Yeah, it just looks funny because they're like walking up to this big, you know, here's this big cliff basically. But yeah, no, it actually is quite fast. I'm actually trying to use ramps more in my base designs rather than like right here. I've got a ramp set up instead of using stairs. So I've got a central ramp, spirally ramp here instead. And it just looks cool. I'm trying to avoid using just basic, my usual compact square design around a central staircase. I need a little more stuff. This one's more of an open one floor fort and then bedrooms on other floors, but yeah. Well, we have a double waterfall though for those who have not seen the fort yet. We got this cool river here on top of a hill that goes down this waterfall. It forks off into another waterfall and then that forks into that splits again, goes off map this way, and also goes down this way, and then off map way over here after it winds around a bit. But then if you go north from the first waterfall, it actually has this really cool elbow bend thing, which we're going to use as our entrance, and that goes around here. And we have a world gen constructed road and bridge, which is pretty cool. And that goes up this hill too, all the way across the map. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a road right here. So I'm gonna have this come from the main road and we'll have it go across here and go into a bridge across here, have them into this main tunnel, have them cross over the bridge here, and then we're gonna have a drowning tunnel or drowning chamber here. Trap hall, drowning chamber kind of thing, I'm not really sure. Then I can just drain it off the side of the map. But haven't really gotten figured all the specifics out, but something like that. That's all I job these days, yeah. No, only a tiny bit as I've not been able to watch a single stream Sal's done for Kbox. Oh no, that's too bad. Yeah, I can never watch Sal's stream because it's the hours. The time doesn't work out. My time I can watch streams are pretty limited. I mean, I shouldn't say that. When I'm working, I have a third monitor. I just put a stream up all day, but so when I'm working, I can have a stream up for most of the day, but then I have meetings and calls and training videos and all that kind of stuff to interrupt it most of the time. Schedule conflicts, I'm sure, yeah. But I think one of Sal's Kit Fox streams is like 5 or 6 p.m. or something, which is just can't do because I'm with kids and wife and kids and stuff. People won't be surprised that all the flowing water isn't killing FPS, but the water isn't flowing onto the floor, which is the real piss. Wait. People won't be surprised that all the flowing water isn't killing FPS, but the water isn't flowing onto the floor, which is the real FPS killer. Wait, what do you mean? Like I have the waterfalls, which do seem to lower FPS a little bit. I actually inadvertently made like a second waterfall. I should say a third waterfall, and that did drop my FPS a little bit. By about 10 or so. But I think that was the second number. I don't know. I just play the game. I don't know if FPS and numbers work. What even is a number? I don't know. My brain is not even working either. Anywho, I haven't really done anything in the actual fort. I've just been blabbing on and going like this the whole time. I need to make sure. Actually, I have drinks going already. How many steel bars do we have now? I was hoping we were going to get another wave of migrants so I could have military going. But we do have 53 steel bars, which means I can make some more sets of steel. I'm going to make 5 more. So we're going to make some steel helms. And steel breastplates. And steel gauntlets. Steel greaves. Steel low boots, which it pains me to do, but we don't have high boots in this civ, which is pretty crazy. Oh, 5. And steel shields. So, helm, breastplate, gauntlet, greaves, low boots, shield. Sweet. Good mood, welcome. How you doing? Should make a video on this, shouldn't I? That'd be fantastic. Basically, water kills FPS if and only if it's forcing the game to rehook the accessibility stuff, which only happens if it's flowing over stuff that can be pathed already. For the most part, water processing is actually like super fast. Oh, interesting. So only if it blocks pathfinding then. Interesting. FPS equals flowing pump sake. Oh my god. Higher is better. Nice. Slowing down the thing that optimizes pathfinding. Interesting. Before unit will even pathfind, it checks if it can reach point A from point B. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a visiting dwarf. I was like, ooh, they'd be happy because they're right next to the waterfall there. Gotta just zip it along fast. Oh, caravan. Before I forget. Trader, go. Let's make sure we get more gems going. There you go. Also make sure you hide that so don't forget. There you go. So do double waterfall. One. If you saw, Batarn said that you won't get fired for coidizing his code. What? Probably gonna lurk while students in the background doesn't fall asleep. Double today. Dang, it was only 4.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's fair. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely get some sleep. I do appreciate the lurk as well. Have a 2-hour commute each way. You have a 2-hour commute each way? You driving 4 hours? Good God. It's 8. I don't know what the heck that means. Yeah, I don't know. Restart chip. Each weight is 256 times traffic for orthogonal. So does that include, you mean like this, right? The traffic cost for this. So 256 times this for orthogonal. Otherwise 362 times traffic for diagonal. Ramps count as on the same Z for this weight, up and down. On stairs is orthogonal. Interesting. Yeah, that, okay. Oh, cool. Mr. Goodbites, welcome. How you doing? I've done the 4-hour commute for many years. That was on a train. God, I could not. That's such a waste of your, like, life. Oh my, I just can't even. Weather, welcome. How you doing? Hello, I work 1 minute next to my job. That's nice. I work right here. When I'm working, I sit in this exact same spot, which is very nice. Because I work from home most of the time. Every Thursday morning, I go on site for a couple hours. And then occasionally if I like projects, I have to go on site. But I haven't gone on site for a project in probably 3 months. So, it's nice. I have used to have a 2.5 hour trip to work on the bus. Jesus. I have 2,000 hours in Fire Emblem Awakening. Thanks to that. That's insane. That's insane. Are you getting Fire Emblem, what the hell is it called? The new one, Engage, I think it's called. It's going to be more along the lines of the older ones. So less of the life sim crap and more of the actual combat, which looks pretty neat. F-No? Aw. Just checking. I'm not going to get it either, but I'm just curious. One of my mods is really interested in it. I'm like, oh, watch a trailer. It looks interesting. I just don't know if I'd really, I don't know. If it's like super, super, super good, I might get it, but I probably won't play it, to be honest. Jeebus, welcome. How you doing? I'll handle a 40-minute commute for like a year and 5 minutes. So yeah, a long commute is my biggest like nope for a job ever. Not about until half a decade. Oh, well, to be fair, half a decade is just the Switch. I'll play games outside of work. Gotcha. I go outside. Actually, I have to go outside because I have kids, but never compared to the pick of which ones you played. And no one noticed what I did. No, we didn't. I have no idea. Basically, I walk 10 minutes to the train station, take the city over on the bus, take to the suburbs, and walk another 20 minutes uphill to work. Then I do it all in reverse. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. And then everyone, yeah. I have to go outside. What? No, you wouldn't. Brainwashed, I tell you. And $500 on
I'm really feeling it.
$500 on backpacking gear. Damn. I mean, if you're into it, there you go. Criticisms, they're like yells at Cloud. Let's go put them. Thanks for the info. That's very interesting though. Line modifier, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Buying a 70-liter backpack next week for 3-night trips. Nice. I saw you said you're climbing a mountain soon on Twitter. I think you're applying to Cody or something. I can't remember. Yeah. Okay, Trader. Before I forget, you're drinking. Can you come and not drink? There we go. It's coming. Bert. It's a Bert. Oh my God. Oh, Kilroy. Can you like ban him or something? No, I'm just kidding. Bert, have a good night. Jesus, that was terrible. That was really bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dan. Wow. Wow, Dan. Are you oh, I have it paused. Someone say it again. Bert, have a good night. Get some good sleep, dude. I heard the word. You did. It's true. Ugh. All right. We have like 1,000 Dwarf bucks worth of stuff to trade. That's not good. Oh, they are just humans, so we're probably not going to get much good stuff. But they might have whips. Do they have a whip for us? Oh, they have a flail. That's a copper flail, though. Yeah, it's kind of crappy stuff, actually. Billy Goat. A billy goat, a worm, and a cabby sow. Boo. Bird's the word. It is, actually, yeah. I do it flung not here, so I had to ban someone. Wait, what? Oh, flonk. Plonk. Mods are here, a Bert mission. Oh, no. A Bert, he won't be coming back for a while. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. My brain's not processing very well.
Chocolate! Chocolate!
The bird time someone got smacked. Nice. See, I want to buy a bunch of cloth, but damn, I don't have like any. I have like no money. Ugh. We could buy a bronze boning knife. Oh, a 6-sided long die? Hell yeah. I can Bertly understand how I have not been banned. Put him, go to bed. Browser just crashed. Oh no, I have a headache. Definitely get some sleep. Putting them. Definitely get some sleep. Hope you feel better in the morning. Thanks for popping by. Good seeing you. Catch you later. That VIP and checkmark won't save you for long. Nice, nice, of course. Yeah, put him have a good night. Long die, how does that work? You just die really long, of course. Of course. But my clout. Can I do okay, what am I buying? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, I would like to buy more cloth. It's 41 Dwarf bucks for the olivine 6-sided long die, which they can't even do anything with, can they? Can I like make my dwarfs play D&D or something? Time me out tomorrow in your stream, maybe even. Just preemptively ban Kilroy for a day. There we go. Oh, Blind's no longer a partner. He gave up his Twitch partnership so he could stream on Mixer. Good luck, Blind. Good luck. Not a square die. It's a rectangle die. It is a 6-sided long die. On Smashcast. What the hell? What is... Oh god, what even is that? Where'd Checkmark go? It's gone. He revoked his own partnership. Kilroy. Because he made him feel so bad. A Deadpool from Red 2017. Oh. Deep cuts here tonight. Wait, what? I'm gonna get my army to put on their armor for like 30 minutes now. Stomp! Changes it to replace his clothing. And it probably does it. Sudoku. I haven't played Sudoku in years. Every minute like when you interact with an elaborate RPG in Disco Elysium. Wait, what? Oh, Dwarves Gaming in the game would be so cool. It would be really cool, yeah. Yeah. Blog TV. Oh my god. Alright, what am I doing? Let's buy some clothing. It's 260 Dwarf bucks for a freaking big box of cloth. How can I not buy that? I just need more money. 70 Dwarf buck leather bin. I need to buy that too. I need more money though. No. Alright, we're gonna abort buying. I want the Applewood Cassar though. We'll abort buying the die. Actually, that's not enough. Okay, abort buying the drums. There. Hate to do it. Hate to do it. We gotta. Alright, go back to work. Smashcast, a major old school and obscure reference. Got it. No idea. Kazaa. Oh my god. Could you even stream on Kazaa? I remember when owned was a thing. That wasn't that long ago, was it? Damn humans dye their cloth makes it more expensive. Seize the caravan. No, we have like one military dwarf. We'd get just destroyed, I'm sure. 2014, really? Oh, oops. Never mind then. Never mind. Reminds me of something funny. Owned does? I've no clue. That's really gonna bother me. That's really gross floor. This is a hole. God, this fort is just, it's gross looking. Oh well, it's fine. Did I make clothing yet? You did. Sweet. Are you guys making steel? You are. Awesome. Fun fact. Yes. You streamed on Own, did you? Interesting. But the game FAQs SF honed in the forums till like 2016. What? I have no idea. Oh man, game FAQs. Remember Lufia 2 game FAQs I'd follow a lot way back in the day. Didn't once on Justin TV. Did you, Kilroy? Wow. Firefall of all things. What is Firefall? An MMO? It's an upcoming free-to-play MMO by Red 5 Studios. What is that? Firefall. I did not play that one at all. Dead game, I'm sure, yeah. Lufia 2 is one of my top games of all time. Mr. Thou, welcome. I'm so happy that you know what that game is. Like, nobody freaking knows the game, and it makes me sad, because Lufia 2 is incredible. It is a JRPG on the Super Nintendo. I don't play JRPGs, but it was such a good game. God, it's amazing. Incredible. Anyone here ever have banana jerky? That sounds interesting. Your favorite SNES RPGs? Yeah, it was so good. I've always wanted to stream it. I've never gotten around to it. I should really do that at some point. Played a lot of JRPGs on the SNES. Yeah, I played a couple. Only a couple. I don't know what that means. Great music. The music is so good. And the terrible translations. What is it, like? Your little hoochies or something? Oh god, the translations were so bad. Yeah, the puzzles were really good. The music was fantastic. I just loved the combat too. I loved the Sinistrals. Oh man, the music is incredible. There's some really good metal remixes of them too. Played a Lufia, not sure if it was 2 or 1. The older one, Fortress of Doom, was hard to get into. It was very different. But Lufia 2 was just like perfect. I love the puzzles. And the characters too. There's a good lovable bunch of characters too. I mean, a spiral staircase with ramps, and apparently it's breaking pathing. Worked for a while, now it doesn't. Back to stairs. Did you accidentally like remove one of the walls that the ramps are leaning against? Or the floor on the upper level, possibly? It's doing all nice. Yeah, I really want to play Lufia 2 again. It's been, oh god, it's been about 10 years since I played Lufia 2. I actually got last I played it was on my phone. I had on my phone I had an emulator and I played through the entirety of the game. Vutok Dabbledarch wants to reside. I realize we haven't named a single person tonight because we haven't gotten a freaking migrant wave yet. Oh god, what was your name again? Vutok Gikut Travad. Sure. You're bad with words. That's lovely. You're a novice. No, you can't join up for it. Actually, I should have actually approved it so they could be a free laborer. Oh well. Maybe a good RPG. I don't think I can do any more modern JRPGs. Why not revisit the Wasteland series? I want to play Wasteland 3. There's so many games I want to play. Divinity Original Sin 2. I want to play Wasteland 3. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I never finished Baldur's Gate 2, but I'd probably watch a plot summary in that one. I don't know if I'd want to go through the whole thing. Yeah, Lufia 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. If you're looking for an old JRPG to play, it's really, really good. Really, really good. It's not super long either. How long is it actually? Howlongtobeat.com. Search Lufia. It is approximately 30 hours. Main plus extra is 30 hours. Main story is 24 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. So if I ever streamed it, that would take, say, 30 hours would be about 10 streams. Yeah, 10-ish streams. Yeah, probably because all the time I BS and mess around too much. But Divinity 2 is great. Go for it. Did most of Wasteland 2. Yeah, I have it installed. It's ready to go. I just need to find time to play it. And then Dwarfs came out, so. Yeah, my plan. So once I was getting bored of Skyrim, my plan was to play. I played Bannerlord for a bit. Bannerlord was a lot of fun with the Twitch integration mod. It actually is handled really well in that game. Then I was gonna play DOS 2 after that, and then Dwarf Fortress came out. I was like, I'll play Dwarf Fortress. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play anything until I get a partner. Yeah, blind. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, once we hit partner, then that kind of lets us be a little more flexible again with stuff. Because if I play anything that's not Dwarf Fortress, it'll
I'm
be
really
like
feeling it.
probably like quarter my numbers. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially like tonight, it would be like way less. But my cats are being really interesting right now. He has him in like a headlock, but his arms are like crossed over his. How's he even doing that? I don't know. Cats are crazy. Anyway, Jeebus, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And again, I am trying to get partners, so appreciate everyone hanging out and sticking around. Helps me out a lot. I put in an application a couple days ago, which they denied, saying that they want to see the growth sustained for a little longer. So try again in 2 more weeks. And they'll probably deny it again, but that's okay. We'll just keep trying. We'll keep trying until either we get it or we fall below the 75 threshold and can't apply anymore. Whichever happens first. Liked Wasteland as it felt gritty and there was always some losing, which feels more like how a post-op. Yeah, for sure, Soul Driver. I couldn't get into Wasteland 2, but I want to try Wasteland 3 at some point. Those jerks, I know. KFC Dating Sim is up there. Yeah. We gotta play through that too. Game schedule's gonna be pretty booked for a while. Yeah, I mean, the only time I can play games is when everyone goes to sleep in my house, which is usually like 9 or 9:30 p.m., which is why I stream so late. But the thing is, like with how Dwarf Fortress has been going, usually the first half of my streams is slower, and the second half is a lot busier. Tonight's just been busy all night, but so I've been staying up extra late to kind of like prolong the higher number of hours, so it evens it out better and gets me a little higher average. But it also means I'm staying up way too late to like ungodly hours, and I'm just more of a zombie. So I was really hoping they'll just approve it the first time, because it's like I don't want to keep doing this, but now I have to. That's okay. I never played Phantasy Star. No migrants again? You're kidding. Oh, we have like a 2K pop civ too. Right? We're in the right civ, right? Wait. Yeah, the Vestibule of Die. Yeah. Huh. Well, we'll just keep waiting then. It's a really bad first year. Yeah. What did happen? Well, thank you, Blind. We'll see. Let's see. And my manager's at my old job. That's just, wow, what the hell, Blind? The hell? Yeah, I probably need to just bump up wealth a bunch. I usually don't have to do that, but this one I might need to. But then we're going to get like a massive bunch of them. You need Photoshop. Photoshop's very expensive. Get GIMP. Or just buy Photoshop, I don't really care. Tried popping earlier, but sometimes, oh, no worries at all, Soul Diver. No worries at all. Was the only Caucasian at the shop. Where's the bags? Yeah, that's fair, Wanderlust, for sure. Microphone student. Yeah, if you have access to a student account, then sure, get Adobe stuff. But otherwise, oh God, Kilroy, Jesus. Okay, what are we doing? My brain's. I'm just on autopilot. Okay, yeah, let's do something to increase wealth, because that is not doing too good. What Figma is. Gotcha, Dan. Yeah. Always fall. Yeah, it says more of a learning curve and less tutorials, but sure. Should work for whatever you want to do. Most things, at least. Most things. Okay. I'm just going to start forging up a bunch of... do I have a bunch of platinum then? Oh! Guys, get to the place. Adborough. Go. Go. Nice. No, go. Go to the burrow. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, hell yeah. Here they go. Ready? Ready? Thought they're lining up. Oh, doing something. Dan, don't tell him. All right, back to work. There you go. Good job, everyone. Mandatory good time at the tavern. Exactly. The dude, welcome on in. How you doing? Music popped up. The music's so good. I hope they add more. I really hope they add more tracks. Cause like we need more. Like I love that track is just such a standout. I hope they add more. Oh, fighting. A long-nosed gar probably fell, right? Yeah, it fell and probably died. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. Nice, lovely. Okay, merchants are leaving. That is fine. We need to make. Do we have a lot of platinum? Decent amount of nuggets, yeah. We can make just a bunch of platinum crafts too. It's an option. Turn heavily tease more music. Really? Oh, I hope so. Hope so. Love the game. Awesome. FPS is constant 24. Oof. Thank you for gold. Thank you for platinum, Kilroy. Close though. It's a DF final. Yeah, they say. I think the who was it? Not Simon, but the other one. I'm sorry, I can't think of words right now. Post on YouTube like a poll or something that said who wants to. I don't know. That's something about a vinyl in the works. Yeah, something about a vinyl. I can't remember. You drink all the beers, Kilroy. I'm ready for that laugh now. Drink one beer. Remember, there's 3 more. Did you just drink all 4 of them? You're insane. DF OST vinyl. I don't even have a record player, but I'd probably buy it anyway. Just get another beer. Go for it. I would, but it's after 1 a.m. and I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'm working. So yeah, what are you working on? What? How are you working? I do have 1 beer. That's midnight. Kilroy, you go to bed so early now. What the hell? It's crazy. Secret. You've been saying this for a while. Kilroy, have a good night. Get some good sleep, dude. Catch you later. 9 food that, we're just, oh shit, we're really low on stuff. How are we so low on food? All right, well, we're going to gather some plants, apparently, because we're super low. Did not realize that. And we're going to, get our, what have nest boxes? We have not been doing like anything. Rock nest boxes, make like 5 of those ASAP. We'll get our dudes pastured up here. It's got a door right there. Make a zone pen pasture, not animal training. Zone pen pasture. That, except that's cancel. Oh my god, my brain is just not wanting to cooperate. Maybe I should not have a beer because my brain's already shot. All my turkeys in there. Awesome. Let's get the nest boxes built. Put them in there. As soon as I go to bed, GP starts playing. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Out of actual alcohol, can't afford it very often. That's fair. I don't drink much anyway. I drink like a beer a week, maybe at most. I shall drink it, maybe. Birds like F your nest box, right? Oh, there's a slug and a snail on the same tile. And a louse and a slug. Wow, this turkey comes in, just drags in a bunch of freaking pests with it. Okay, what is this under? Is under furniture? No. Oh, workshops isn't it? Farming. Nest boxes. Do we have any yet? We do. Ooh. Oh, they're building those fast. Sick. Oh. Game paused. Hope it's done tomorrow so you can see it. Sounds good. I don't know what. Okay. I'm very interested. How long have you been working on it, Dan? I'm curious about. Cats finally showed up too. Means they're probably going to be little terrors now because it's late and they've been sleeping all night. Lovely. Oh, I hate when it does that. It like, if you have a menu up and the game saves, it'll sometimes like have a little visual glitch where it'll have the save bar not fully finished and just sitting there until you click or something. Then it just goes away. BWF and nest box. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll have nest boxes in there. We can either take the eggs and eat them or cook them, or we can just not really care and they can stay in the nest box and they can hatch and become more turkeys. Days of Doom, why are you upset? You need to eat a good meal, you want to fight, you want to craft objects, you want to be with family and friends. Do you have anyone in this fortress? No, just passing acquaintances. Okay. Well, we can put you in the military for a little bit, I guess. That'd be fine. Gonna be craft. We don't really have many good meals, but we're gonna. I was waiting on the next migrant wave so I could assign a full-time cook, but that's nocturnal. Yeah. Well, they're not nocturnal. They're whatever you call it, and they're most active at dusk and dawn. Can't remember what it's called though. There's a word for it. On the washer. So I have some metal cabinets over there. They jump. Here, I'll show you. I've got their little cat tree. Actually, not a good show. They have a cat tree here, and then over here there's some metal cabinets. Okay, that's not gonna work at all. There's some metal cabinets up there. Then from there they jump up on top into the ceiling, and it's very loud and really annoying. Yeah, weather exactly. Crepuscular. Really interesting. Okay, that's not the word I was thinking of then. No clue. Yeah, I would never have the word crepuscular just come to mind. Learned a thing today. Yeah. Diurnal is daytime too, not both. Interesting. Okay, we're not really. Oh, do we make the full steel sets? Do we actually have steel then? Steel bracelets. We do. Ooh. So I might actually grab another person and throw them in with training with Kilroy since we really don't have enough people. So we're going to consult the mighty therapist. Hurry before Plan comes back. Going to hear quick. Do you have any military dwarves? We've got... Not really. Damn. Well, pick a random peasant. Who's got high strength? I actually don't really care that much, do I? Days of Doom, you know what? You're pissed off. We're going to have you be a military dwarf. Sure, why not? You got kind of shitty stats too. That's okay. Hey, therapy. Alright, Days of Doom, where are you? We're going to throw you into the squad here. You're now a recruit, Days of Doom. Your Days of Doom... Oh, that was terrible. Say Days of Doom were over, but... It's really, really super lame. Sold like 6,000 for one meal. Yeah, you get a lot for really high quality meals, yeah. Reef Recruit. Oh my god. That's how you type. That's how you spell. Ready? Let's see if we can do it again. Type very slowly. Actually, it helps if I just don't look at the keyboard. Because I let muscle memory take over. Rather than trying to actually look at it and like process it with my brain. Just muscle memory. It works so much better. Naturally nocturnal. I just stay up late because I don't want to go to sleep. I just sacrifice sleep so I can play games. Otherwise I'd play no games. And I'd be very sad. Glove tier, why are you naked? Wait, no, you're not naked. Oh, you just have very light clothing. Okay, you're fine. Carry on. What's up, cat? That means you probably like my shoulder, don't you? Yeah, you go. Alright, there you go. No, maybe not. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. There we go. Bailey, welcome. How you doing? Currently looking for a game. I've been looking at PZ. Oh, Planet Zomboid, RimWorld, and now maybe this. Have you played any games similar to RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress? Used to wake up around 4 p.m. and go to bed at like 7 a.m. What? That's crazy. I was overlap heavily on his end diagram. Yeah. Although Project Zomboid, that's what we're talking about. Not so much. Wait, what's PZ? No. Okay. Looks to me like you sit corrected. Oh, the cat. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, thanks, Salty. I mean, if you like city buildery, colony management, it's kind of hard to say if you don't know what kind of games you like, but I love Dwarf Fortress. My favorite out of those three by miles. I haven't played Zomboid though, but what about at 7 a.m. work up at 2? Oof. Got it, Wanderlust. Okay. Cat hated Mike. The cat hated my joke so much they walked away. They did. True. She left. She's gone now.
Right.
It's a secret one. And a 3-year.
This is the someone.
Yo.
Thank you. I love you. This is secret. Goodbye. Samson. Good.
Good.
36 months.
Freaking with the 3 years, you even got the secret sub song. Kara, thank you so much, dude. How you doing? How's it going, man? Have you been playing Dwarfs? What have you been up to? I haven't heard from you in a while. Hope everything's going okay, but holy crap, 3 years. Guys, get some hype. Please and thank you. 36 months. I'm saying 36 years. Pretty much 36 years. Thank you, dude. How's it going? How you been? Wake up at 10 a.m., go to bed around 11. I usually go to bed around, well, recently because of Dwarf Fortress, I've been going to bed around 2 a.m. and waking up about 6:30 a.m. for work. 36 years in Twitch time. Yeah, basically. Nakar Bud Blazes. Interesting name. What are you? Human poet. And you kind of suck. You're a talented poet. Yeah. Bud Blazes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, yeah. They kind of suck at poetry though. And they're a human. Oh god. Hi, there you go. Now she's on the shoulder. But yeah, Garth, how you been, dude? How are things? I know, I'm like, you humans. I'm like, yeah. Oh, you actually had your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Wait. Did I miss something? Garth, when was your birthday? Happy birthday. Doing something nice. God, cats are going nuts. On the 12th. Oh, holy shit. Happy belated birthday, man. A little bit ago. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, hanging out. I bet the cat is just gonna leave, so no. Some of our younger residents where I work are 84. Nice. Upwest liaison. Cool. Can we get some actual migrants this year? Oh wait. Oh Oh crap, we don't have like anything. Oh no, can you guys make gems on repeat ASAP? Do we have any gems? Oh shit. We don't have much stuff at all. What can we make really quick to sell? We can pump out some rock crafts. So, it's not the craft workshop. Rock crafts on repeat do now. Rock crafts repeat do now. We could say make, how many platinum bars do I have? 10. How many bars in general do we have? We have a lot of iron bars. Holy cow. That's a lot. My mom's and father-in-law's is the 22nd. My daughter's 30th. And the wife's 18th next month. Nice. Birthday time for us. Yeah, no kidding. We have that around September. There's like so many September birthdays in my family. Not me though, my wife and a lot of my family and some of her family too. I have a bunch of 100+ year olds. Long-lived folks. Yeah, no kidding. No migration. I think it's just a bad first year. Yep, Karth. 12/12. Indeed. So you're January 12th. That should be easy to remember then. Yeah, see, Dan knows. Dan knows my birthday. Yeah, it's weird like that. Also, the cat's freaking like rolling around, attacking my wall. Oh well. So making lots of rock crafts on repeat and cutting gems. How many gems? Really? I'm gonna take off this this stockpile link and then add cut gems. Repeat do now. There you go. Now they're gonna go do it. Wasn't in the stockpile, so they don't want to do it. December 23rd, Dan? Thought we had a special. Pretty sure the 23rd, aren't you? There's doubt in your voice. Well, pretty sure it's 23rd, but you're saying I didn't remember yours. Here's the thing. I know what date your birthday is, but I don't know when it is the 23rd. I never realized it's the 23rd enough to say happy birthday. So there you go. All right. Oh, yeah, that's fine. What else should we make quickly to sell them? Oh, also the recruit. We're gonna add you to the squad. Recruit. Oh, we have a spear dwarf too. Forgot about that. Spear binary. And we can get a mace dwarf too. And a recruit. We have 4 dwarves. Let's get them into a better schedule. We'll have them off duty for a bit so they can get back to working. I've known since like forever that you're younger than me. I have no idea, dude. I have no clue. My brain doesn't want to work. You know that. Okay, so spear dwarf. Oh, we need weapons. So let's make it a steel spear. Oh, yeah, let's do that right now, actually. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So steel spear. Do now. And then we also need to make sure we equip a mace and... What should our recruit use? Probably another axe. Yeah. Weapons, steel, battle axe. Do now. And do I have any silver bars yet? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Nickel silver, okay. Do we have any oh god. Galena laying around? We do. Sweet, let's smelt some galena. There we go. Do not repeat now. Go to bed, never. You go to bed. It's not time to go to bed yet. It's not yet. Karth, it is going pretty well. Check this out, dude. We've got this crazy frickin'... Oh, cat's gonna battle. Look at him. Oh, and they just went on the ceiling. Nice. Lovely. Okay, fort is going well. Let me just do this real quick. Double waterfall. one. I'll show you this cool fort we got. It's got 2 waterfalls in it. Once we save, I can show you. There you go. Oh god, everyone's going overdrive. Holy crap. Everyone's just zipping around. Okay, so on the surface here, we got this nice, I don't know, hill, plateau-y thing with a river. Looks all nice and pretty. Then it actually is a waterfall. And then once it hits the bottom, it forks and goes to another waterfall. So there's a 2-tiered waterfall there. And then to the right, we've got, goes off the edge of the map that way. It also forks and goes to the south and winds around this edge of the map, which is cool. This is kind of a cool, like almost flat. Oh, it's can, okay. Kind of interesting natural, like flat part of the hill here. Over this way, when the waterfall forks to the north, got this like elbow bend in the river here, which is this part, which will be our main entrance. And we have this constructed road that was, you know, pre-gen with the world. So this, yeah, the cat's in the ceiling. Pre-gen road and a bridge and everything too, which is pretty sweet. It even goes up over this hill, which is pretty sick. And then if we go, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a road here off the main road to go down this way and have it go across this bridge. And then I'm going to have go through here and cross the bridge here, and then we'll have a drowning chamber over here. Wait, did I see this? I know. I put a link to the download in Discord in the Dwarf Fortress channel. I pinned it. If you want to check it out. I knew that, by the way. Brand new Discord if anyone wants to join it. This Dwarf Fortress channel, and there's a pinned message with the download for this map if you want it. It's a pretty crazy map. Okay, what do we want from the mountain home? I'm going to probably just say, I don't know. What do we want from the mountain home? God damn. And? Okay. Oh, F, nice, Dan. It is really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Yeah, what have you been playing lately, Karth? Playing anything interesting or just busy with stuff? God, the cats are so freaking loud. I'm just gonna say instruments. I don't know. Bring me an Ezreal. Yeah. I don't want to tell them to bring cloth, and they'll bring really expensive cloth. Joining the PS5. Nice. What kind of games are you playing on the PS5? Interesting. I want a PS. Actually, I don't really. I just want to play Ghost of Tsushima, but actually, I don't right now. There's lots of other games I'll play over that one. No, it isn't set up yet, right, Dan? Let's go nuts. What am I doing? Oh, Trade Depot. Yeah. So we need to make sure you move our goods. Let's see. I'll give it a little bit so we can actually produce some stuff. Fall back into GTA 5. Gotcha. This barrel's off, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. Just in case also, I'm going to say none assigned. There you go. Oh, I'm playing with makes it less boring. Nice, yep. God. Just doing something super loud, like all over. I have no idea. Just loud like thuds and hitting cabinets and stuff. Yeah, no idea. They're gonna be pumping out different gems, different crafts. So I'm gonna try to hold them off as long as I can. Actually, I'll have to move some stuff while we're waiting. That's probably a good idea. Any bracelets? Oh god. What are you doing? Might be attacking my mouse cord, which would not be good. What kind of funny, because it's a mouse. Oh god, that cat. Bye, cat. Cat, indeed. Little diff on the side. PS5 is nice, yeah. This is almost slam. Spice Linus and Mario. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kind of cool getting like the next gen stuff playing current gen PC. Yeah, yeah. PC gets a lot of next gen, right? I'm just into playing a 20-year-old game. It's a damn good game though. Okay. Brain processing power is just very, very, very quickly declining. I have to. Only a month old. What's a month old? Oh, the game? No, it's not a month old. What game is a staple of amazement? True, true. Also, we should get another. Not make cheese. Milk animal and shear animal. Petition. Tossed anguished polies. So tossed. This one probably. What are your skills? Yeah. I'll take it actually. We'll get another laborer then. Might as well. You go to bed, I won't go outside with my pipe and pass out. Nice, nice. Go for just the Byzantine and beloved colony simulation game comes to Steam on December 6th. You come to Steam on December 6th. Got him. Oh, it's 1:30 already. I should, yeah. It's tough because it's like when, like I'm not like I'm tired, but I'm not like I want to go to sleep tired. I'm just like my brain's not working tired. But it's also like gotta keep going when it's you know, viewerships is high, so we can keep going for average. For partner, I mean graphics is blah blah blah. Nice to play a really cool graphics game, but the depth of high graphics games are so low on average, right? Let's tell Pat what he should do. What should I do? Blind. Those rock floors look pretty. Yeah, but we need more we need more crafts like really quickly before the caravan leaves. Blocks and block. Yeah, we're gonna do blocks definitely, especially with the tavern. We have some of this what's that one rock called? Oh no, this one. PC floor. This one. We have some of this marcasite. I want to find more of this so we can do some interesting color with that. Gold floors don't have any gold. We can do platinum floors. Brain's so tired that it can't tell it's tired. Maybe, maybe. Well, I also tricked it with lots of coffee, so maybe that might be right too. When you found a picture of my rapping, what rapping skills? I was only getting a game so far if it looks good, but plays like ass. Pass. Wow, that's rapping, Dan. That's rapping. Kalinite? Marcasite? I have no idea. Kalinite's different. Kalinite's somewhere else. I don't think you can build out of Kalinite. I have a ton of Kalinite in my stockpile. Engraved every piece as well. There you go. Wood spikes, light, and cell. Okay-ish. Yeah, I used to do spiked wooden balls, but make clay porcelain out of it. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever made clay before. Thinking about it. I've ever made clay. And I just, yeah. I mean, we're still at 124 though, which is way above 75. That's a pure band too, damn it. No, that definitely blinded. I agree with you, but at the same time, it's still 124, so right, just another 10 minutes or so. That helps, because then there's the thing that really offsets it. Like beginning a stream, the first hour or two sometimes it can get some days it depends who it seems to be pretty heavily dependent on who's streaming. If there's a lot of the other main DF streamers streaming, then I definitely am on the lower side, and I'll be in like the 40s to 60s. But then once it hits about like 11 or even like midnight, then it starts to go up a lot higher. I had a raid of about Oh. 3 hours ago I had a rate of 30, but I don't know. I don't think any people. I don't know how many people actually came from that though. But no. So if none of the big DF streamers are on, I'm naturally in there around 100ish. But then if like Blind, so you Blind and Sal and like RNG and Tekud and whatever, a bunch of people are on, then it's usually flatten out a bit more until everyone goes to bed. Then mine spikes up a lot. So I have the advantage of staying up super late. Actually, not to Sal. Sal stays up insanely late, or I don't know where she's from, but late for my time zone at least. Abandon my chat. Okay, sorry, Dan. What am I doing now? Brain network and South is extremely normal. Exactly, yep, normal for her time. Probably. Yeah. Right, but Dan, that also includes raids usually for people. But tonight was relatively raid free. Yeah, I know exactly, Blind. That's what worked out perfectly. Tonight's when she's busy playing non-Dwarf Fortress. It's like yes, then I can get a higher average usually. Although if it's only Sal, it's not as big. It's more like when there's multiple DF streamers on, then it's definitely a bit slower. But like tonight, like who's even on right now? I don't recognize a single name who's on right now, actually. I don't recognize any names. Oops. Who are we even gonna raid tonight? Abyss. It kind of does. That's that underwater like building game, right? I skimmed someone playing it quick, and I was just like, Oh, is Zestown? Oh, I was looking at DF people. Yeah, Zestown is good. If there's nobody on, I'll usually raid Zest. If there's no DF streamers on, I'll usually raid Zest because Zest does a lot of Dwarf Fortress as well. But I know, like Blind's mentioned before, some people just bounce as soon as they see a furry, which is fair. That's fair. I only follow, I think, one or maybe two. So exactly, Zest is OG Dwarf Fortress. He's one of the first. He is the first person to ever raid me, actually, 4.5 years ago, July of 2018, when I was first streaming DF, when I had my volcano erupt, and one of his viewers pointed it out to me. Like, I think your volcano's erupting. I'm like, wait, what? It's been crazy. Yeah, Zest's been around for quite a long time. What am I doing? I don't remember. Oh, crafts. Are traders leaving? Ooh, Peasant Wanderlust has withdrawn from society. Ooh, they've not left yet. Sweet. Let's go move more stuff to here. That would be good. So, really quickly, that's the last thing we do before I go to bed. Trying to get our trading done. Otherwise, I'll for sure forget tomorrow and then not do it. And then be like, ah, crap. Mainly because I want to get the cloth and stuff. We don't really need trades that much, but it would just be nice to have possible. Look past, so ignore the furry as long as they're not annoying as boys. Yeah, I know, Zest isn't. He's a good dude. 10 minutes of GP land is 1 hour, basically. Another day of trading in the morning for me. Yeah, sounds good, Claiborne. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Surprised I can still formulate words. Ah, there you go. Scepters. Scepters. Cool. Go trade. Also, once they're done with that, then broker or just, oh, a leather works. Oh, interesting. Do I have much leather? Hope I have what you need. What are you gonna make it a leather work? No migrants again. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah. They were a rusty in there, leatherworking too, so help freshen up, I'm sure. What do you put in there? Oh, just a bunch of leather. Surprise, surprise, you're putting some leather in the leather worker. Alright, broker requested at depot. Get over there. Begun a mysterious construction. Sweet. We'll figure out what that is too. I need to repost the no migrants meme. Sure. Did you post something? I don't know. I have no idea. Voice fitting helps. Yeah, yeah. You're conducting a meeting. Now you're praying. Okay, now you're going to come trade. Awesome. Get over here. Hurry up. They're leaving soon. Hurry up. Get up here. Go. No. No, not rock crafts. Excuse me. Minor fringy. Get out of there. No. Come here. No. No. Bad fringy. No job. Okay, straight deep there. I was like, what do you mean no job? Alright. And boom. We're gonna save. Double Waterfall 3. Okay, we're waiting. It's so much a YouTube short with 150k views made in money. I'm guessing not very much. I think shorts don't make much. $5. YouTube 150k. I mean, I don't know, $3. Maybe. I don't know. I have a short that actually got like 2.5. My first short I made now has like 2,500 views, which is very surprising. I gotta make more of those though too. 90 cents. Oh, that was not that close. Yeah. But shorts are designed to be rapid fire, spat out. That's why they're very, very short. Okay, they're very low paying. I mean, if you can pump out, you know, like a dozen shorts in a couple days, then Let's Play Part 1, 20k made like $500. Nice, nice. Heck yeah. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I wish I had more time for stuff on YouTube. I know it'd help a lot. I'm just like, even like all I do is like, I have a few shorts on there, which are just clips from stream that I chopped up. And then I have my VODs, which I slightly chop up, just basically cut out the intro. And then, that's all I use, just my VODs exported. And I actually have several people who could tell me they came from YouTube. It's like, that's sweet. I actually have like, I can tell you right now, and on my phone, YouTube Studio. In the past 30 days, from, again, just VODs and a couple shorts, I have 6.2 thousand views and 864 watch hours. That's the impressive part. 864 watch hours. And all I do is basically export VODs, slightly trimmed VODs, and a couple of shorts on there. Like, that's way more than I expected to get on it. So it's like, I wish I would have actually, like, I just wish I would have planned ahead and like done something at launch. It could have had a much, much bigger impact. But oh well. Can't do anything about it now. I do want to put some more stuff on there, but I just can't do story videos. Story videos take so long. Like I kinda want to do like and obviously not like a Krog Smash thing, like a smaller thing. Kind of more like how Hoodie Hair does his videos, like the shorter ones, but like even those 5-minute videos, they take so freaking long to make. Because I need like actually like uninterrupted time after everyone goes to bed, because I need to record, I need to write the script, I need to have something interesting happen in the game, I need to storyboard it out, whatever, all this crap. It's like, oh my god, it takes so long. Me 2 years ago now, I get 75k every 48 hours, 40k views. First day the game came out. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Told you, what'd you tell me, Dan? I would help. It's not even about having you help me, because it's hard, oops, caps. It's hard having you help me though, because it's like, I don't know. I have to do it myself first before I can tell you what to do for me. And you haven't played the game before either, so it's like it's not as simple as just like having you help me. It's more instruction. Yeah, I have to figure out what to actually do, and then once I learn how to do it myself, then I can instruct you on doing things. But even then, it's like wouldn't really save much time. I don't know. There's so much that just kind of goes into it. People who are known for the game that helps too. Yeah. And there's not a whole lot of Dwarf Fortress content on YouTube, so like. Anyone who's making DF content gets views right now, basically. Send me timestamps in the VOD like when something happens. Right, but that's the hard part. I have to go through the VOD and find stuff. Yeah. Again, if I had a lot more time, I would do story video. I tried doing story video, but I have to kind of give up on it. It's just too much time. I still have to go. I made a script and recorded audio, which took forever because I'm a perfectionist, I hate it, and edited the audio, and I'm like, man, I hate this, but whatever. And now I have to go through VODs and try to pull out 3 minutes of video, but it's just, one, am I have time to skim through a bunch of VODs and edit stuff, and it's just like, ah. I'd rather just do like a one-shot record with voice and video at the same time. That's really all I have time for, unfortunately. Or trim up some clips, but that I have to remember to actually marker. Yeah, slash marker. Yep. Yeah, you do slash marker. I have a button on my Stream Deck for marker. Part of the thing is training myself to actually do that. Which I don't currently. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so time consuming, and time is the thing I really don't have much of at all. I'm already pushing it, staying up so freaking late. And then when I do have my so I have 2 nights a week where I don't stream. When I do have those 2 nights, after I'm done doing laundry and watching TV with wife and stuff, come downstairs, I'm like, yeah, I got a couple hours to work on something, work on a video or something. Then I'm just sitting there, I'm just like so tired. I can't even focus, do anything. Yeah. Yo, Brandon, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Adventure mode. I'm so excited for adventure mode. So excited. It's gonna be amazing. What am I even buying? They have like nothing. This caravan kind of sucks. There's no good. There's only like 1 cloth bin worth grabbing. There's some instruments. I'll probably grab a couple more of those because I have money now. Might as well. Yo, good to see you, Car. I was combined cabbage and Brandon. Brandon, good God. Capture necromancer in a cage. Can it raise things that die near its cage? I think so. I think I can do it from my cage. I'm not positive though. Some big content dump when adventure drops. DF got 50k downloads in December for version 47. Most of those seem to be what's trying adventure mode. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm excited for adventure mode. I'm definitely gonna do. And adventure mode again, I can actually do it like. I can probably record while playing it. The biggest thing is I don't have time to separately record gameplay and audio, write a script or whatever, and edit it all together. That's the hardest part. If I just being able to do something where I can talk or commentate while like streaming is perfect. So I can do everything at once. But like if I can do that in a video, I'd have time for that. That'd be fine. But yeah, whatever. No, I know. It's hard not to though a little bit because it's like, man, if I would have done this, when it first came out, obviously it'd have good results. But it's just like, oh well. What could you do? Need a variety of instruments for a tavern. I like having a variety of instruments, Guru. I think, yeah, I don't know. Put minimal time into it because I don't even have time. This is my fault. Yeah, right. One thing too is like a full-time streamer as well. Like you need to be alive. If you're not live, nothing's happening. Which is why obviously you're doing YouTube stuff outside of that, which helps counteract that or balance that or whatever. Mean to you about it? Why'd they be mean to you? But yeah, quality can always be higher, and that's what I hate about myself too. If I'm doing videos, I'm in some regards I'm like definitely a perfectionist. I hate when I'm recording audio. It has to be like I get very picky about how it sounds, about how I talk. I don't talk very clearly or very well, especially when I'm reading from a script. It sounds like 1,000 times worse in my head. So I have to like when I record, I just keep talking and then re-talking over it, and then I have to go through and trim it all down. It just takes forever, ever. No, I don't. I can't really pay anyone either. Wait, 19 cents per hour? Oh God, I was like, holy, no way, he does not. Okay, I was like, that would be freaking insane. Me and GP a lot because of his content pausing. Wait, what? Constant pausing. He got better for a while. I've been paused for several minutes now. I'm joking. You're fine. No. Outsource narration is one. That's the thing too is I can't spend money on it. We're not flush with money by any means at all, and quite the opposite. Where at times so I definitely can't be spending money on things like video editors and stuff. Unpaid. No, I know. And I know Dan's even saying it too. But and again, Dan, I do appreciate the offers too. I just don't know what I'd have you do like. Without, especially if you don't know the game at all. I'd have to, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, what am I buying? I think we're probably good. I don't know. Let's focus on the thumbnails and 2 minutes highlights of cool events. Minimal editing. Yeah. Yeah. Making little clips and I don't know. Like, what do you think is better? Making a clip into a short, or like making a couple minute video out of like a highlight? I don't know if I can highlight an interesting thing that happened. I don't know. 2 minutes from a VOD, 3 minutes of narration. Yeah. We just get traffic. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I just want to do something. Some sort of the music, the coins jingling, just some sort of content of any kind is really good. Videos get traffic, shorts get views. Need both. Right, exactly. That's why shorts are good, because they do get a lot of views. This is good enough. Whatever. But here we'll take out some of these. Sure, and then I'll do like a good negotiator or something. Got some pretty decent stuff here. Okay, so trade this, and then we'll offer some of these for some extra money. Sure. Just dump it all. 900, sure, take it. Offer as a gift. Done. Okay. My god, that took forever. Short's gonna get ads in February. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Obviously it won't affect me because I don't have enough. I'm not monetized on YouTube, but YouTube Shorts are gaining traction. Government trying to kill off TikTok. That's actually a good point too. If they actually do manage to kill off TikTok, that would probably see a big influx into shorts. Yeah, again, the biggest thing with shorts is like I can take clips from stream. I just need to actually mark when things funny or interesting things happen in stream, which is my, since it's live, I'm focusing more on it and people and chat and stuff, and then I forget to make a mark or whatever, and then I don't have time to sim through a 4-hour VOD or whatever. How do you edit your shorts? I was using this this site actually, Combo, which was really, really easy to use. Made it really quick. Like I could trim one down in like 10 minutes. Can I show this? Yeah. This one here, I can make a template out of it, and I can just import 1 of 3 templates. I just tweak a few things and it's like done. Like it's because I make the clip on Twitch, and then I just import it into Combo, and it's super easy. It's just the biggest thing is making sure I actually write down when something happens or make a marker or anything. Yeah. I did that. If I actually made more stream markers or clips or whatever while I'm streaming, that would help a lot. But yeah, I made one of them in Vegas Pro. I did one like little mini tiny quick tip tutorial thing in a short. I did that in Sony Vegas Pro for a YouTube short. But anyway, if anyone wants to get linked to YouTube, mostly VODs over there, but there's a few shorts. I gotta put more shorts. I actually have some clips I downloaded. Well, this is a project I was working on. I just hate hearing myself read it from a script too, I think it sounds terrible, but I think I have a clip. Is this it? That's different clips. I have a few more clips that are okay. I could turn into clips. I also have to be less picky with clips, with what clips I use. It doesn't have to be hilarious. It doesn't have to be like super crazy cool. Especially for shorts. Like shorts are so quickly and like easily ingestible. You can really make anything. Yeah. But anywho, I should go to bed. It's freaking 2 o'clock. Oh, good God. But let's go raid someone quick. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was a really, really good, fun night. There is a link to YouTube. There's a link to Discord if you want to join Discord. Go bed. Yes, must go bed. Yeah, I think on the 1st is when I can apply again. So we'll try again on the 1st. And hopefully the extra couple weeks will be enough. Are there any Dwarf streamers that anyone knows that are on right now? I don't recognize any of these names. Blind, do any of the people on right now, do you recognize anyone? That's worth rating. Let's see. Because usually if I had like 30, 40, maybe even 50 people, I don't dump that on anyone, but a little more hesitant to drop 120 people on like a one viewer stream. Like this has got day 9 in the game. Season title. Let me mute that real quick. Let's see. Or we could raid Sal. Sal's playing that Abyss game. Or we could raid Zest playing Workers and Resources. Or we could. That's really all I got for raids, actually. I'm unfollowing this. So you know what I know? Yeah. Like that person has cringe as one of the tags. So I'm like, yeah. Wish I had a friend. Playing Warhammer? Sure, why not? No one's really standing out here. Sure, why not? Tell me recommended him. Why not? Let's go raid Northern Quarter. Playing some Total War Warhammer 3. I gotta pick that up sometime. I played Total War Warhammer 2, which is pretty fun, but if you guys want to come say hi, I would appreciate it. Come copy and paste some stuff. It's always fun. Spam a bunch of stuff and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, I'm really tired. I should really go to sleep. But thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Saturday night. I don't stream Fridays, so Saturday night around 9 p.m. Central-ish. And yeah, I will be back then. I already did everything else. I think so. Guru, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I'm going to bed now. I can't brain any more. So yeah, bye. Good night.